What's going on, YouTube? Back for another live edition. So we're right where we left off on Wednesday. We're gonna run back up here to the base. I want to focus on knocking out these stone gateways across that bottom flat area. Had the carnos out, and then I did something really stupid that I'm gonna have to post a clip on. I was taming a Therizinosaur that was halfway decent. What's going on, man? What you getting into? Trying to make our way back to the base. But I had another carno. I had a male and a female. I was taming another animal, and then I was thinking about something that I could do on the stream. Got sidetracked. The thing wound up waking up and murdered the other carno. Then my stego took care of it. Oh, sweet, man. I appreciate it. Figured since I got Punchy straight, I can start focusing on my own. Come on, she's overweight. I got way too much on me. Let's level this health up. This was a random orphan that I found. I have so many tames that are just from being orphans. I don't know. Every time I see the little babies that don't have parents, I just have to pick them up and bring them back to the base. No work necessary. Yeah, man, we just, honestly, we just shot a new one today. He just left the house. I think this one's gonna be one of the better ones. We keep trying to improve on something every single time. That's what I told him. We gotta improve on at least one thing, and then every time we have improved on something. I tell you what, after I've been doing that for a month and a half, it's been I've garnered a lot of respect for what the amount of energy and effort that these content creators are doing. It's a lot of work. It looks easy. It seems like it's plug and play, but it ain't nowhere near. So these stegos, man, they got slow slow speed initially. These animals, you have to fly them around, ride them around, try to improve their speed, because it's more of a as you do it kind of thing. In the Survival Evolved, we were able to level it up specifically in the menu, but we can't do that anymore. Our characters too. I mean, when our characters were able to be leveled up, they were sick, man. Some people would be darting across the base. They would be the fastest thing on the map. Trying to see if there are any random little babies around. That's always a sweet find. You don't even have to work for those if you take out the parent. I didn't know you played video games, man. Yeah, man, I appreciate it. I appreciate the likes, the comments, follows, all that. That helps me out a lot. I mean, getting to that 1,000. Once you break that 1,000, it's like breaking the seal, dude. But that normally takes anywhere between 6 months to 2 years from what I've seen, depending. Ooh, that's a level 72 trike. What's that, alpha retina? Yeah, that was no competition whatsoever. Where did your stego buddy go? Always beelining somewhere. Ah, I got you. You one of those serial gamers. I like my games like I like women, man. One at a time. More than one's psychotic. Not that I'm calling women psychotic. It makes you as an individual psychotic. Or a masochist. About to come straight out the gate and get canceled right away. Alright. This is what I've been anticipating for a couple days, making it back over to this base to get this thing built out. Normally we run our own servers. But I'm playing on Steam right now while we're waiting on them to figure out whatever quirks they got with the Microsoft inspection that they had to go through. Because Punchy plays this with us. We've been playing it since like February of this year. Alright, I think I'm gonna pick that stone gate up. I got a new one over here I want to put down. That's a behemoth gate. I made that the other night before I got off. Trying to get ahead on this base build. I want to get this cliff lined up before these tames start getting triggered and dropping. Run up here, grab one of my mules. Ooh. Yeah, I got you, man. Yeah, when you start accumulating a lot of tames in this Ascended version, we now are allowed to get wild baby dinos in the wild. We didn't have those before. And most of my tames at this base are just random orphans that I've either inadvertently killed their parents or intentionally killed their parents, and or just saw them walking around. So I just snatched them up. A couple of these are actually pretty good level. This server, I went through Monday and tried to wreck every low-level aggressive dinosaur I could find with the intention that we would have some aggressive ones to fight tonight. I lost like 8 tames, but that's what I was trying to do. Ran across a level 20 Alpha Rex. That was pretty rough for a lot of those tames, but they were low level. They wouldn't have survived long term anyway. Now I got this Doedicurus. Each animal's got a benefit. You get a perk off of them, like these birds right here, these Argentavises. You can go mine them with them, drop rock on them, fill them up, and it only counts as half of the inventory, I think is the perk on that one. I think it's a 50%. I can't remember what it was. Yeah, I need to eat. I've been playing this game. I've been playing MMOs since 2013. I used to play Call of Duty. I don't have... what's the word I'm looking for? That game makes me want to trip way too much. I get fixated on stuff and I want to be the best all the time. And with that game, if you don't live on it and you haven't consistently played it, you hop back in and see where those 8-year-olds are. And after I started playing MMOs, man, that instant gratification just ain't enough. I like to have prolonged plans. Trying to see how much metal I had. I need to, oh yeah, I got plenty now. Need to craft out some shotgun shells. Drop some of that wood back in that forge. We'll keep that running. I try to keep one of these running at all times, because you're gonna need the byproduct off of this, which is the charcoal. You have to mix that with spark powder. I'm about to make some of that right now. We'll go ahead and drop another stack of wood in there. I'm about to pass out. I need to go get water. About to pass out. And this is funny right here. If I happen to pass out while I'm on this Argie, I will straight fall off this thing all the way down and die. So those stars over there to the right, those are my conscious level. Once they fill up, I'm out, and then it has to go down again before I wake up. And you don't black out completely, but you can't see anything. I mean, this is like walking around with black eyes. But you ain't walking, you out. See what we can find over here. Now I got a Dodicarus. I can just pick it up with the Argie and go wreck some stone, churn out stone, no problem. So the base should move along real quick. What's this? She's still following me. In the other game we had, if she was still left on follow and was following me, she, I died over here one time. She would have been already stuck somewhere. But the fact that she went up there to the base, she walked all the way down that cliff. Oh, she just came straight down. She's suicidal. I had to have a conversation with her. Can't be having sociopaths around here. Trying to see what kind of aggressive dinos we got. That stego's still following me. Oh yeah, let's mess with that. I actually might tame that. About to get me a crop. See where her stamina is. So if you look in the top right hand corner of my screen, that right there represents all the Argie stats. So she can pass out too. So that stamina bar, once that lightning bolt runs out, she's gonna drop. So I gotta hover around, trying to see what level this Sarco is. Oh, that's a level 7. That ain't even worth taming. Not at this point. So I'm just getting wrecked by dragonflies at the moment. Ooh, I didn't realize that volume was so loud. I hate those things. They got like 0 turn radius on them. Let me check this volume real quick. And if it's getting loud in my ears, I know it's getting loud on your side. Drop that down. Ooh, a reprieve. All right. That volume level brutal now, or still brutal? Oh, that's much better. I had my audio jacked up on my computer. Making videos, I always edit all the videos as loud as I possibly can. I can't stand getting on YouTube watching a video and the audio is beyond your limitations and YouTube's limitations. Ooh, that's a white dimorphodon. I've never seen one of those. It's about to go home with me. I don't need that. Use these. About to trank that thing out. What's coming over here to get in my life? I get so paranoid in this game. That's my own tame. Ooh, that's beautiful. I don't even care what. Don't even care. Dang. I gotta downsize my crosshair. I had it jacked up because Punchy was playing on it. Come on, man. You're gonna ruin my tame, dude. And Graceland's down here. Y'all all about to get in the way. Alright, I need to feed this thing some meat. I'm gonna see if we got some prime meat on us. You always want to put prime meat in your tames that you're taming that eat meat, your carnivores. It'll give you a higher taming effectiveness, and we do have it. You can cook this stuff back at your base and turn it into cooked prime meat, put it in a preserving bin, and it'll last much longer. The spoilage timer won't hit you. If you've never played MMOs before, some of these things can get real abusive. I know Life is Feudal was one of them that I played for so long. I played that game from 2013 to 21. And I always said that those programmers were sadists. I swear at one time I was spending more time of my life in that game than I was in my actual job. Because it was pretty cool. We had a global, say, eBay. And everybody could have a warehouse or a trading post. But you could access that trading post even if you weren't in the game. You could just log into your account. And like I was day trading resources, so I figured out the market rhythm and I would manipulate it. We're just gonna chill right here, wait on this thing to tame up. It's a level 10. The only reason why I got this is because of the colors. The likelihood that it's gonna die is exponentially high. I saw another one flying around here. Could do double duty. Oh, that's a beer bear. We need to make some beer and then try to get that thing. I was just watching the Netflix series that Morgan Freeman's narrating. What is it? It was like Our Planet 2 or Life on Earth. These things right here were savages, man. And they're actually more like cat than dog. And that's a pretty good rendition because the CGI that was on that was the show on Netflix was backed by Steven Spielberg, so you know they had endless amount of resources. There's that dimorphodon right there. I don't want to drop it down there because there's a... I call those things beer bears. I don't even know the proper pronunciation for it. I couldn't even tell you where. I think it begins with an M. But I do want that dimorphodon. Those little... Punchy calls those baby dragons. But those dimorphodons, they sick, man. If you can keep them for a while, especially if you can get them over 100, they will, especially a pack of them, they will brutalize an alpha wreck, a low level one. Let's see what the name of this thing is. I can never remember it. Calicotherium. That's a low level. They have sick melee on them. Even the low level ones. Alright, let's see what's up with our color one. Oh, I killed it. I forgot, man. And I'm sitting here feeding this thing. This is a representation of how I cannot multitask. I'm attempting to do 3 things at one time. And that often happens to me. The reason why I killed it, I should have shot it with the just bow, the regular bow, not the crossbow. If I'd have known it was a level 10, I would have swapped that up. I think I break my own heart more in this game than this game breaks my heart. Because what'll happen is you'll wind up getting tames, then you'll start breeding them. And then once you start breeding them, or even if you got a tame early on in the game and you still got a line around, you'll wind up having a favorite one. And then if you lose those always crush you. Like you be real life hurt. You'll be depressed, thinking about it when you go to sleep. And anybody that I've ever known that plays this game feels that way from 6 to 55. All right, that's a 52. That's a halfway decent one. Might present an issue if I drop it over here in the middle of the swamp, because it's gonna fall in the water and then just drown. I'll wait till they get over here on land. I'm gonna go back and put up my behemoth gate, because if I get any large carnivores, we're gonna need that to walk them through it, because eventually I'll have that thing walled off in no time. I'm gonna peck at it a little bit here, probably hop over there, show you a crafting and building system for about 15-20 minutes, probably work through the night because it looks like it's evening right now. Then when it gets daylight again, we'll roll out. Probably take our best tames. Then at the end of the stream, I got a little surprise. Oh yeah, I got all this area cleared out now. Can see things. So these trees and all these bushes and all these rock nodes, they'll spawn back in at the same position unless you have a base built, and they will not respawn in a certain radius of your base. So you can't just run with your base all over the place, or you won't have resources in a local area. See what we got on the crafting menu. I haven't looked at this thing in a while. I know we can make some advanced stuff now. A little bit further down the line. I want that pump shotgun. Let's see what we need for it. Where's the pump? Oh, I already learned the Ingram. Cementing paste. 30 ingots polymer. Yeah, that's what we'll do. We'll put polymer on the docket to go get. I want that pump shotgun. Sick of this double barrel junk. 40 more ingots. As long as you keep one of those fires running with metal in it, you'll never run out. I went on a metal run last night with 2 Argies, and you can usually bring back a hefty amount, especially if they got decent inventory. Like this one's got 432 inventory, that ain't nothing. But I always try to get their stamina up above a minimum of 1,000. Then I get their health to 1,500, then I'll drop back and hit the melee. That way they can defend themselves, they can last a while, and in both energy and health. Alright. Y'all all can stop following now. Oh yeah. Chill. Oh, she's got prime meat on her. I'll cook this up real quick. I like to cook this stuff up and then put it in the preserving bin for later, which was what I was describing earlier. Now that there's baby dinos in the game, you can kill the baby dinos and you'll get a bunch of prime meat. Like, you know, like people like veal and all that. Those carnivorous animals love that prime meat. And you usually get it from higher level or harder to kill dinos like T-Rexes, and I think stegos give it, if I remember right. That beer bear down there that I was telling you about, it gives it. Any alpha and tame wild dino will give it as well. Trying to do a calculation here, figure out how much cooked prime meat I got. I know I had some in the preserving bin. The reason why I cook it up is because the spoil timer, the difference between the spoil timer of a cooked product and a raw product there's totally different. I'm gonna wind up losing that. I'm over here sidetracked. Oh, I got 15 pieces. I'll be straight. I try to be as conservative and frugal with it as possible, but now that tame spoiler's so low, it won't cook. So I'll just let it spoil in there and use it later. All my campfires are out of wood. I got a bunch of wood with her last night. Got 100 left. Oh, you got heavy duty stuff here. Grab that. Now these advanced weapons with these colors, like the ramshackle and the apprentice bow, even though this apprentice bow is lower, it's an apprentice. It's got a higher level of damage, but that's damage on the spectrum of a bow, whereas this is 125 damage on the spectrum of a crossbow. Crossbow's still gonna be better in the end, but this 130 bow is pretty mean. I usually keep all of that stuff, and you wind up collecting them. I don't know, I'm just a hoarder like that. And then sometimes, I mean, you'll lose the best stuff. You'll wind up accumulating on your hotbar at the bottom all the best stuff that you ever found naturally. And then one day something's gonna happen. You're gonna die and not be able to get back to your bag, and poof, gone. Your feelings hurt yet again. Alright. We want to get that behemoth gate up, which was your original plan. Oh yeah, that's a big boy. What do I have on me that's weighing me? Oh, it's all that charcoal. I need to make a mortar and pestle. Yeah, I got one over here. Didn't think I built one yet. but I do need some spark powder in order to grind out all of this charcoal for gunpowder. See if I got any flint around. I got 23 pieces. I have to go mine out some flint real quick. I'm gonna do that quickly with the pickaxe. That'll be about the fastest thing we can do at the moment. So there is a dino we can go get, and I was looking for one last night, Wednesday. Looking for one Wednesday. It's an Ankylosaurus. It'll help you harvest more rock, metal and flint from the rock nodes and the metal nodes. I have a Dodicarus. She was, oh, there she goes, right there. This one helps you get more stone. And honestly, you don't even have to get on these things. You can just pick them up with the Argie and roll out and fly the Argie to the rock. Let the Argie do the work of flying, and the Dodicarus ain't got to do nothing. Just pick it back up and walk it down. I was looking for something that I had last night. I thought I left on one of these dinos. I actually randomly thought about it earlier today. Alright. I try to stay on health. In my mind, subconsciously, I have a level that I like to keep each dino based on their melee skills. Eventually, like the Argentavis birds, I'll start breeding them, and my babies will drop out with like 8,000 health, and before you know it, they almost at 11,000. Once you get killed, you fly around, kill an alpha raptor or something immediately, and then bam, they savages. Right now I'm trying to focus all these on health because they were lower level. Or are these not the lower level ones? Those are at the other base. Oh, I got all higher level ones over here. These stegos are sick, and in order for them to balance it out, what they did was they just made the stegos slow, like very slow, miserably slow. So I don't ride those things around unless it's absolutely necessary. Every now and then I'll hop on one, try to exercise it here and there to try to build up its speed. Oh yeah. And this right here, this is a bad boy. Sargon the Great. When he hits something, he's taking at least 500 hit points off of it. He's got a bunch of resources and material in him. So inventory is a critical issue in MMOs. You always want to make sure you get a handle on that inventory, and then I say that, and then I'm in this situation right now. Keep these metal ingots over here. I need more spark powder, which is going to require me to put this right over here into this mortar and pestle. Flint, drop that in with rock as well. Thought I had more rock in here. Must have been the inventory of that Dodicarus I was looking in. I usually try to unload tames when I get back to the base so I don't have a headache. But ever since they put baby dinos in the game, I come back with way more tames than I intend. I gotta start getting critical here in a minute. I mean, that was the reason why I wrecked a lot of them on Monday. I just didn't have the room for them, and then it gets to be a pain trying to keep up with them. And as far as the feeding, they do have to eat, but their food usually tweaked. It goes down very slowly. I mean, with, let's say this many tames I got, I could create maybe one feeding trough, fill it up, which is maybe 1 or 2 rounds on a good Argie, fill it up with meat, and be gone off the game for a week, and they'll be fine. But this right here is going to be our main tame. We're going to start breeding. I don't currently have a male, so that definitely is going to be on the docket. I like to start, once I get enough to defend myself and do some real damage to things, like these Argies right here are trash. Yeah, it's like riding around in a hoopty. You don't know it, but I know it. Alright. Stacking up that metal. See where we at on that. Ooh. We cooking that faster than we can put it back in. I'm gonna make some narcotics. This is where the spoiled meat comes in handy in an MMO. Everything matters. We got these narco berries. We're gonna drop those in here. You can actually create a large, say, garden or crop plot and grow these with the dung from your animals. And then you can create fertilizer. Like, this stuff just gets cumulative and compounds. That's what we're looking for right here. We need some more narcotics. That's what we're going to use to make tranquilizer arrows, darts. Oh yeah, I have the levels that we can make darts now. We about to make a rifle, a long neck rifle. And then, well, we still in that gunpowder shortage. Trank Arrow 10X. So this Trank Arrow 10X, that will definitely put some stuff down. This is a mod. That right there is not normally in the game. Snell Games allowed the community to make mods, and I think they give them a percentage of whatever is downloaded. But we as players get them free, so I don't know how that contract works with them, but it's pretty cool. A lot of these guys, they've made some pretty decent things. Because a lot of these MMOs, they get so hardcore, you spend your life running around getting stupid junk. Be like, I can't wait to get home to play a game. And then the settings are so hard that you wind up sitting there playing for 4 hours and you really ain't done nothing, and you feel like you just had no productivity. Looking for that crank dart. I'll just look it up. I can't remember what the level was. Oh, a spear bolt. A shocking one. Biotoxin. I think we might have some of that somewhere. I ain't never made that before. I want to see that happen. Where I have biotoxin? That's leech blood. Leech blood we'll need because you'll have to make a concoction when you get an illness from having leeches on you when you go in the swamp. And then after you go to the swamp, you're going to want to also check your animals out to make sure they don't have one on them, because it'll slowly eat them alive. Alright. So I'm really in need of flint, or we're not gonna get to a position where we can make the things that we need to make in the way of these tranquilizer darts and long net rifle. I think we straight on the metal. See what we need on that trank dart. Filling the spear bolt. Oh, that's a mounted one. I haven't ever built that either. A lot of the times what'll happen to me is I'll fall into just breeding, and for like 2-3 months straight, every single time I'm logged in the game, I never leave my base because I'm just breeding. I'm waiting on that next generation to come through and then attempt to compound that through more breeding, and then it never ends. Taking a look, see what we got going on around here. I want these tranquilizers. Trank darts to put down bigger stuff faster. Even though this mod with these 25x and 10x and 7x, what that eliminates is higher level wild dinos, their torpidity is higher. And what torpidity is that last line. That's how hard. It's basically an extra set of hit points in the way of tranquilizers. So you'd have to fire a shit ton at the moment of these to get down 4366. That's about half her health. So that's what that modder did, eliminate that grind, because it is a grind. And what you wind up having to do on a server with hardcore settings is build traps, and then you'll drop them in it, lure them in there, and then close the gates or the doors or whatever it is that you had going on. And then all these berries I do not need at the moment. I don't keep anything currently unless it's narcotic berries. Or these measures are good for taming certain animals, like that Therizinosaur that I was just looking at in her inventory. She tames with those, and your herbivores tame well with those. I don't need these stem berries at the moment. Put these little gloves on. So I don't have a armor on, and I ain't even making it because I'm in a pretty rough environment over here. It gets hot a lot, and if I were to wear metal armor, I'm pretty sure at the moment. Let me check it out. See how the temperatures are over here on this version. A lot of the times when you have your metal armor on in places that are very hot, you'll have to take it off because it has a hypo and a hyper. Let me see, I was looking for the representation of it. Right here. So all your armor has a durability, heat resistant, cold resistance. Like this fiber cloth stuff I got, it has a higher resistance to the heat than it does the cold naturally. And then of course you get a drawback on the armor though. This one in particular isn't bad, it's alright, but I got it out of a alien crate, or what I call an alien crate is a loot drop that they drop down every now and then. You can see the lights usually. See if there's any out here. We might run go grab one. Those are always good to get on cycle. And unless the server's got them on random, they usually drop in the same place at the same time all the time. On our server, I like to bust them up. And then each color, they're gonna have different levels of value. So you'll see the lights. Now that light right there, what that light is for is you can fly over there to that light, and there's a terminal. You can put in trophies as you accumulate them to unlock fighting bosses. I think there's 3 bosses on this one. But getting all the materials, the trophies are easy because you get them from killing animals, certain animals. You'll get like you kill these therizinosaurs, you'll get a therizinosaur claw or a T-Rex with a backbone or something like that. But you'll get random items that you have to get from more intense fight. Like I should have killed that Sarco earlier because that's got Sarco skin on it. That's a trophy too. What I'm attempting to do here is make sure I get my inventory off me and halfway decent organized. I'll just drop all this here. I'll need every single bit of this over here eventually. Then I'm gonna roll out. I think I'm gonna go try to put down a male Argie. I want to start breeding Argies ASAP. Once you start breeding, especially you can get a decent level, you can get higher level tames faster. And then usually you won't hit anything in the wild unless you just run across some random high level that's either higher than your breeding or something, a color that you want. That's what gets me. I've put low level tames in my breeding program and offshoot with another bloodline just because of the color. That seems to be a little controversial though. Alright, so we want to put some more. Well, my original intention was to get that long neck rifle. If you have ADHD, this ain't the game for you. You'll be all over the place. I bounce around. I try to play as organically as possible, and I damn sure pick those up right after I drop them on the ground. What we gonna need for this? Oh, we just need wood. We got that. Unless we burn it all up. There we go. You know what? You said you played Halo. That's one game I've never played. And the last week, or over the past couple weeks, I found I have Paramount Plus. That Halo series on Paramount Plus, I was watching the credits because I like to see who produces stuff, directs, whatnot. You'll be amazed at how many actors now are only producing. But Steven Spielberg actually was the executive producer on that show. And it's phenomenal. I didn't even know that storyline was like it was. Back when Halo was a thing, I was into Grand Theft Auto and Final Fantasy. And I'll play a game for a long time, especially now with these MMOs. It's really hard to get me to play anything else, especially now that Ascended's out. I won't ever play another game unless, say, me and Punchy play something else. But as soon as that version drops for Xbox next week, he'll be right in here too. Let's see, we're gonna put that right here. Gunpowder. So we're gonna have to put Flynn on the docket. I think I did craft out a little bit of narcotic, so we'll be good on that. I have any more in here? I do have narcotic berries. We're gonna need these rare flowers for some concoctions later on. I'm gonna take some of this prime meat, and you know what? I straight forgot about this fire. Burn up all my wood, let my meat rot, all that. I run around here. I play like a 5-year-old because I had to spend all my time with Punchy remotely. training him because that's when I was assigned to Alabama for 9 months. That was the only way we were getting to spend time together until I came home every 3 weeks. All right. Craft out. Grab this rotten meat, these berries. Get us some more narcotics going. I like to keep a residual amount, a backup amount in here, because there's also these flying birds. They won't kill you, but they'll grab out random things out of your inventory and just crush it up and fly back around. And they're hard to hit unless you got an Argie or something that can fly up and get them. But we do have 96 there. Craft out all these, then we'll head out. Probably just gonna split these in my inventory. I don't want to take every single last one. See where we at on this production. Almost done, and we need more wood to go in there. I'll swap this wood over. We'll put wood on the docket, flint, metal, and a male Argie. And then this is what happens. I'll make a little plan like that. I'm like, all right, self, this is what we're gonna do. Then I get out there and then I get sidetracked by something like a beautifully colored dimorphodon. And then I'll be wasting time on that, never hitting my actual goal. And then I'll forget about the goal and then come back to the base and then realize once I go to get what I want that I don't have it. I don't have enough. I got plenty of charcoal in this thing over here. So this mortar and pestle is a multi-purpose thing. You'll be crafting out a lot of stuff in here. I should have left that in there. That was redundant. Now we got more gunpowder. I do have about 400 gunpowder at my other base. I'll swing by and craft out some rifle bullets there. Slide on over to the smithy and then we'll make some rifle bullets. Make 8. This is where that grind comes in. Alright, I think that's about all we can do now till we get some more flint back at the base. Alright, let me think. So we want to make sure that all these Argies that we're going to take aren't overloaded. This is one of the trophies that I was talking about. Source of healing villain from a spirit. Oh, this is new. That's actually not a trophy. That's a new resource. I've never used it if it isn't new. We want to keep these mushrooms. That's some advanced recipes. This is a new berry. I'm not quite sure about it, but we have plenty of tames that you can just go around and grab those up. Even though these are ramshackle, which came out of a loot crate, I'm not that thrilled with them. We'll toss that out. All that inventory will delete. This is keratin. You're gonna need that for saddles and making cementing paste if that's the route you want to go. But the best way to get cementing paste, and we'll actually do that, I need to go down to a beaver dam and get that. That's the best source for cementing paste. They'll get a little pissy, but we'll handle that. We might tame it or kill it. I don't know. I've never had a beaver, so I don't even know what the benefit of having them is. Naturally, it would be wood, but that there is Xenosaur, a wreck of forest. leave that meat on her. These are recipes I was talking about. Like you can make an energy brew with X amount of berries, stimulants. You have to get the cooking pot. Don't need these primitive spears. We'll always use boiled meat. Don't need those. We'll transfer all this over to a decent inventory situation. Oh. I'm gonna fly that Argie down there. I got 10 Therizinosaur claws. Now these are trophies. Yep. Proves your worth as a hunter. Trank arrows. Always gonna use those. This right here is a new berry. So it's gonna make green dyes, and obviously it's gonna be put into other recipes too. So we'll put that behemoth gate down. Take that Argie out. We got her fully clean, I think. Yeah, she's good. Where's that other one at? This might be an example of what I was talking about. No, I don't have any that fell off the mountain. They'll get triggered. There'll be flyers or dragonflies flying around. Then they'll get triggered because the dragonflies will attack them. Then if everything at your base is set on neutral, the mess you'll have. Alright, it looks like this Argie needs some more training. We're gonna take this Argie with us. Ideally, I'd like to have a male and a female go together because they get mate boosted. So that gives them I think a 20%, don't quote me on that, a 20% buff on their melee. What she got? This right here is our oldest tame, Stellar. She's the baddest one too. Her and that Stego probably could have single-handedly taken out that Alpha Rex that I fought Monday. Now. Alright, I think we're ready to go. And drop that behemoth gate down here. And then the cool thing is, you can have all the tames you want following you, but your FPS is gonna drop dramatically, and it's irritating. I usually try to not roll with more than 4 depending on what I'm doing, and I rarely ever take 4. Usually I take 2 Argies and a Dimorphodon on my shoulder. I don't want this here anymore because I don't feel like that's where our behemoth gate needs to be. I'm gonna run the base this way, block that. Oh, yep, that's why I'm doing that. I'm gonna run up to this cliff edge right here. Nothing can climb up that side. Then I'm gonna start running walls back around, block all these tames in. It's a pretty chill area. Not many dinos come up this way, but I'd rather be safe than sorry. Cool thing is now we can actually pick up this stuff. Before, you'd have to destroy it, get back a percentage of the resources. So I am appreciating that. Tell her to land. She's getting on my nerves. Alright, let's see how that behemoth gate's gonna line up. Which charge is it on? This one. Put this stone gate on the... Oh, that don't weigh nothing. These things used to weigh like 16 pounds. Or 16 weight. I don't know if that was necessary. Feeling like the behemoth gate should weigh probably about half your inventory when you see it. This is the gate you're gonna have you're gonna need if you got T-Rexes or larger, say, Brontos. And I don't really mess with too many reptiles. They just get on my nerves. I don't know why. I usually roll with mammals and Argentavises. Now, this is gonna irritate my OCD. So I have a choice. I can pick it back up and it was in snap mode. I can get it out of snap mode and drop it down wherever I want it, center it up. But to center it up properly, I always like to use a ladder, because when these things get off even by a millimeter, it makes me want to throw up. Then what I'll do with that ladder, I'll put the ladder on here. It's naturally going to snap the center on that foundation. I'll climb up it. That gets me straight. It's one of those pro tips that I got from one of the streamers. So you don't want to move your character much. I think I'm off a little bit, but it'll be all right. Now, it snapped back exactly where it was. To release the snapping for the building, you just hold down the RB controller or whatever it prompts you on the computer. I'm using an Xbox controller on this, more convenient for my life. I like to have as much convenience as possible. Way too many other irritants going on. I can't hardly see anything in the dark. I think we'll be straight there, maybe. Nudge it up a little bit. I think that's it. Oh, yeah. That's pretty good. I'd say that's relatively balanced. Oh, yeah. Now we'll drop this gate on it. Then we're going to go. Boom. Watch how big that thing is. Massive, dude. And they saying it only weighs 4. It weighs the same thing as that small one. Man, that is off. I don't even like that at all. Yeah, that's coming down. Most definitely. Do not like it, not at all. Not gonna work for me. No, what I really need is another set of foundations. Pick this stone ladder up. So it was twisted a bit. In order for me to stay straight and be able to see exactly where I want it, I'm gonna have to put down some more foundations where I can have more visibility, or I could just pick up all this fibrous material around me. There we go, that's it. I think that'll straddle it perfect. Let's check it. Now we're good. A little bit over that. That's not bad. I'm not gonna complain. Whatever. Drop that back down. Man, that thing took up many foundations. Might as well go ahead and craft out some more foundations. I swear I had an Argie with higher level than that. What you got? Nada. I'll go over here and get that D3ltaX. I'm gonna need some stone. Probably ride the Therizinosaur back. We're gonna need wood too. Almost got all my tames in a centralized location. I got a few more old tames but left back at the old base. Probably swing back by, grab those eventually. Although I need to leave myself an alternate for if I have to spawn over there. Spin around. She's got that stone. No, I'll put it back on myself. Came over here for the D3ltaX. And the Thursday. Might as well go ahead and use these narcotic berries so they don't go to waste. I have 100 tranquilizers on me. I don't need that many trank arrows. It's a lot. Yeah, this right here is a glitch. So after the wood burns out and these fire burning things, you'll still have the light, but it won't be nothing in it. Don't need to be carrying these. Nah, don't. Not at all. Drop those over there. We'll put our trophies in here too. So we got some items that are going to spoil. These mushrooms. This this spoiled meat, once it falls out, is gone. I know there's got to be some more tames over there with narcotics on them. See what? Oh yeah, and you got a large wall. Keep running with this health on this one. Drop that large wall there. We're gonna need that fence foundation. I was gonna run these on the side around the cliff. Pretty sure that's the way I'm gonna go again. I don't feel like crafting out a bunch of gates. All right. Narcotics. That's the primary mission. And we'll beeline to leveling these up as well. It's gonna be a while before she gets another level. This right here is an orphan baby. And it's got a large stone wall on it. Man, I got stuff all over the place. This is important. Our inventory level is low on chitin. Drop down here to these trikes, see if they got any narco berries on them. None. They do have some wood. Get it over 1,000. This stam, I don't like the stam on this thing. When you're leveling up your dinos, you're going to want to focus on really, honestly, whatever benefits you. Health, obviously, is going to last longer. Stam is going to be able to go for longer than your melee, self-evident. But for me, weight comes into play for a lot of my tames. because I will straight mule them out. Let's see. A random stego. I thought I named her. Oh, I named that one. Didn't name this one. I've been getting real bad about this. I think I haven't been naming these because I know that I'm going to go to our Microsoft server eventually. So, and they claim that next week, maybe Monday, Tuesday-ish, we will get the Microsoft version, but who knows? I'm hoping. Ready to get back with our group. Let's see, we're gonna focus on melee. That's almost up to 4,000 health. Need some more melee compared to the other ones. See where she's at. She's almost at 300 melee. Try to get her there. Maybe we'll set that standard for her. Man, you just got way too much on you, man. I don't even feel like dealing with none of that. Really don't. Not at all. Yeah, let's pass. Pass on that. So before I leave the base, I'll run around and make sure all my dinos have absolutely the highest level possible. The last time I came back, homeboy right here, the only reason why he was tame is because he's a white pterodon. I don't see too many of these on servers that I play on, so I usually tame them as I see them. I might wind up with like 3 or maybe 4 in 4 or 5 months. Get his health up to like 1,500. He had a twin brother. These were they were orphans. Twin brother got wrecked when we killed those trike babies, their parents. This is a low-level pterodon I've had. I think it was my first flyer. He's managed to survive. We got our other Argentavis down there. I need more stone. Craft out some more wooden foundations. I want to put a regular stone gate on both sides of that behemoth gate that we just dropped. Then I think I'm going to run with large stone walls the rest of the way. And then I may put a behemoth gate, honestly, right here at the tip of this cliff. Then maybe 1 or 2 regular stone gates on this side. Maybe we'll come a third up and a third down. Yeah, that's exactly what we're gonna do. All right, I think we're ready. What in the world? Where's the Dodic? It's already got stone on it. I think I'll just do wood on demand. It'll make it more efficient because I'm ready to get out and about. This is probably going to put us to where we're working through the night and go with our original plan and head in the morning to get some more metal, flint. We need kite and keratin. Could possibly run across some decent alphas now, especially after running through the server on Monday, taking out as much as we could. And Wednesday we eliminated a fair amount as well. Trying to see those 80s and 100s. Haven't seen any of those yet. Gotta go slower. I always try to do this way too fast. And I think it's got levels that I need to do. Oh yeah, we'll just go with this big one. Come on. There we go. Lower. You gotta almost creep with this thing. Come on. Parasaur. Level 10. Everything on the server is so low. That's a rough situation to be in. Bam. All right. That should give us enough to get what we need. It's almost morning. I want to be ready to go. We're gonna need a little bit of that. Need that wood. Roll over here. Right over here by the green ob. It makes life a lot easier, especially when we get the DLCs for this. Posting up by ob gets you from map to map. I remember when Punchy took me to Genesis. He wanted to go to the Genesis 2. He had me bouncing around for so long. Everywhere he wanted to go, we just dipped. Like, alright, gotta roll Punchy. The reason why I played this game. Give it a little bit higher health. I'm starting to see some aggressive animals that have like 30, 50-ish levels. I'll see a 60 every now and then. I guess the only way we can help with that is just to go through the server and just start eliminating everything. I mean, that's what I'm kind of feeling right now. And the only thing that I'm trying to achieve at the moment is we're going to build some more foundations. And then when I lay those foundations down, I'm going to make sure that we got enough space to drop this, probably these 2 stone walls and this stone gate. But we'll probably run it off of one on one side and then come back and finish the other side, because we're going to add another gate and I don't want to get involved with that at the moment. Originally I was going to use those stone fence foundations to run the large walls on. Don't know that it's a thing, but I do know you can use those to run walls. Theoretically it should be possible. But now it doesn't make any sense because we just need to make new foundations and we'll run a straight solid wall all the way across. And yeah, the whole entire time we're just going to run with a square foundation. And then we'll We'll build a very rigid structure if we roll with that, especially on this front wall. Definitely got to have it on the front wall, not necessarily on the sides. See how many we can get out of this. Ah, 6. At least we'll get decent XP from this. What does that yield? 41 to what? Well, damn, that's a grind. Still have plenty of weight. That's why you'll see right here, I carry a lot of weight, and I've had arguments over this weight. That's just the MMO type of player I am. I like to have a shit ton of inventory. I might not have the most of something, but I'll have a shit ton of a lot of random shit. Especially the way me and Punchy play. Alright, so we don't have the ability to make any more. I should have known that like 2 stone stacks earlier. All right. We'll drop these on her too, because I'm just trying to roll with foundations at the moment. We're gonna use these, drop those, and that if we got enough space out of 6. If not, they don't even weigh that much. We'll just put them on the Argie. Should be straight. We'll take that Dodicarus back. I'm almost guaranteed to leave it behind. Go ahead and grab it now. This is a massive gate. Take a look at this. That's beautiful. That's a lot of work. Like, they weren't fucking around with that. Imagine this game on a 4090 Ti. Like, that's a dream of mine. I don't want to just watch it, you know? And then we drop the Dodicarus, admiring this gate. It's beautiful. Like, I couldn't imagine. Alright. Dodicarus. Then we got a little journey ahead of us. Try to stay on track. Focus on getting the essentials. We're going to drop the Dodicarus off right up there. I'm not going to put it too close to the edge because you never know over here. Could be anything random. That'd be... Alright, I think that'll work with what I want. I'm just going to run foundations this way. We'll leave, as we produce this, we'll put this directly in the middle and try to roll out. I mean, I'm not gonna. Then we'll put a stone gate on this side. That'll get us actually pretty close to this edge. Run one probably. Yeah, maybe 2 large stone walls on foundations. And then the moment of truth. Right here. Drop these foundations. Hit B. We should be able to run all the way across with these. No, the hell we can't either. Alright, well, hell. The very thing I said I wasn't going to use, I'm going to go back and get. So try to drop these first. Gonna need that ladder for the leveling of the gate. Two large stone walls. And there are tricks and stuff. I hope the tricks are still the same, but ooh, that's like perfect. Oh, I need a triangular foundation for this situation, for sure. Trying to figure out what I'm going to do with all those ingots. I'm going to go straight to the top eventually. Already learned those. I forgot about the options we have in this version. So here's what we're going to do. Going to change it up a bit. We'll put a stone gateway here. There's a regular one. Boom. Put a stone gateway here, but I'm gonna need a triangular foundation. Guess it is a separate thing. I thought all the foundations were on one now, except for triangular shit. Stone thatch. Yeah, I want this angled here. It's a natural ramp. We'll just follow the pattern. So you airlocking it. Boom. We gotta have a triangular foundation for that. Trying to figure out where a level would be. We could do columns across. Put small doors there. Ramp it up. Dude, that shit's getting epic. Holy shit. Oh. So that presents a build issue. True. Build that out here. All right. Had a couple different options there I could go with on the build. Just trying to figure out what I was going to think about along the way. I'm going to do what I hate doing. I know it's going to bite me in the ass. Come on. Not all. A big mess. No levels. All right, here we go. So I guess the new thing is to wreck most everything unless we can tame it. I'm not even gonna stop and look at that Therizinosaur because I'll be trying to tame it. Need to go get some more metal. That bird is indeed following us. Sometimes I'll forget. No severe predators. Oh. See what level that is. I need a male. There they go. These binoculars, they're pretty cool. See what it's got on it. Come on, this stupid insect. Here, rat dude. Slow down. And now the rat is gonna hit me. Yeah, I don't know if that's a good idea for y'all. I knew it. That's good though. Let's see where they at. Got teens. Oh, whoa, 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 whoa. No, it's a baby. No, y'all stop that. Y'all, oh, that's that Carno. Can y'all handle that? We're gonna have to do it together. Oh, y'all killed it. Damn, that would have been a pretty decent one. I should have whistled on the passive. Oh well. Prime meat. None? They don't give them no more. The alien crate. Oh, I can appreciate that right now. We're gonna roll over here to these Argies. We're gonna grab these because this Parasaurus triggered and you never know what it is. Not really in the mood to be taming anything anyway. So these Argies made the right decision. So I'm not emotionally moved by it. Alright, here we go. Primarily focusing on health on these Argies now. I think that one was lower. Want to check it before we get too far away. Want to have a fighting chance. Come on. What you got? Oh, you're definitely gonna need help. Alright, let's go. Alright, here we go. Ugh. I meant to get that raptor baby, but that didn't happen. Stasis is out here in the forest randomly somewhere. I think that on this server is the dimorphodon. Pretty sure that's what that was. No, it was a dimorphodon on the previous one. This one will be a trike. We're going towards Giga Mountain. I'm gonna go to the right here a little bit, split between Stasis and Giga Mountain. That's where we're gonna pick up our Argie meld. That to me right now is the most important thing. Getting that Argie meld and then breeding. Breeding is the thing that we were gonna start on this server. My end game goal is always red and black. But every now and then, what'll happen is I'll have one beautiful female that came from somewhere randomly. And she'll be like the most beautiful thing I've ever seen, and I'll be fixated on it. Then I'll just offshoot a whole entire bloodline that's more like royal bitches, if you know what I mean. Like, don't take that the wrong way. That word is still acceptable in certain ways. Just calm down. All right, here we go. So stasis should be somewhere around here. That's interesting. See what we got on this aim. Rock. I gotta make that crosshair smaller. That's what's messing me up. Oh, that's convenient. Real convenient. Hell yeah. I'll take that for... That's basically free. Somebody needs to get this shit off me. This is a pretty good find. That's actually gonna work well for what I just planned anyway. So it was like a gift from the gods or some shit. Yeah. Like that you just threw every single bit on the ground. Damn. Need to get water. Which Argie did it go? Yeah. That's weird. There's always a bag. Or a box. Yeah, right here. What an idiot. That's the way it should have properly been done. Putting that shit on the damn thing. Yeah, might as well transfer, I say, all this. Oh, high pants. 52? Yeah, I'll wear those. I think I'm good. I'm cold anyway. I guess armor is the other thing. Come on. Can y'all take care of that so I don't have to be bothered with it? Man, earn your keep. Trying to assess what I got. As soon as I have it, because the Argies saddle is a smithy, I like to have one on every single one of my Argies. What did they kill? Level 10. I don't need these on me. Boom. Should be good now. Oh, look at this. Damn, that thing's big. I wonder if I can land on it. Whoa! I think this is a mod. Like, what's wrong with mods? Look at that. It's big. Massive. Need Morgan Freeman narrating this shit. Wonder how much he charged to do that. So now what I'm gonna do is look for anything that's worthy of taming along the way. I do need a Therizinosaur male. My main is, let's go ahead and clear out all the tames. I don't want anything screwing that up. I mean, that should be, oh, y'all fighting now. Let's see what you got. 26, that ain't too bad. Let's see, let's whistle it. What's she hit? Ooh, she's hitting for 75. That ain't cool. You need to go over here. Get that. Ooh. I can go ahead and be trying to at least put it down. And I might have to go ahead and whistle them passive. I knew they were going to kill it before I got it put down. Take care of them. We're trying to do this too, dude. Man. You know what I have been doing? I've just been straight rolling with trank arrows the whole entire time. Like, everything gets shot with a trank arrow. That's another reason why I'm winding up with a lot of tames now. Alright. Really see anything in the way over there. But we do need to go further this way anyway, so stasis at the moment is our primary concern. I don't want to deal with all that. $2,500. Try to get stasis. Get out of here. Got petty fights right now. Everybody's on some petty shit. I'm gonna save all of my explorer survivor notes or whatever you call them and put them in a run. See if we can put this level 7. That's gonna die. We gotta eliminate all that crap. Got to go. Yeah. No way. Let's see what's up with that one. How about this? Attack this a different way this time. Passive. Fly above her. What is this? It's pretty rough sound. That Ceratosaurus shit. The one that can like teleport. Alright, I think we clear of anything too serious. Trying to see what it is. Level 7, I already knew that. It's going to get itself hurt real bad. Whistle and passive. As long as the Thursday doesn't hit me. Where do they go? Did we kill it? Because I don't recall doing that. Oh, I gotta go get water. Soon, might as well make a campfire. That way I don't die. I did come over here for metal. This Thursday's dead. We'll grab the claws off of it. I'm pretty sure I didn't put that other one down. Taking stock of all my tames. Katana's still alive. There's a Dilo. We got an orphan Dilo. There's that stupid thing. This is probably a bad idea. Come on, dude. That is what I don't want to happen. Can't even see nothing. Oh, I got that shot. Yeah, you got lower tame effectiveness because I shot it after it was already down. That was stupid. Need to get some measures in it. Need to get some food for ourselves. You know what, to be honest with you, I might pop just a random bed right here with just a wood foundation, 4 walls, and a bed. Really, dude. Damn. Look at this crazy ass thing. Ooh. Such a savage. Oh, this is a beautiful picture. Holy shit. Damn. Yeah, I'm about to snap that. Holy shit. Like some National Geographic shit. And my dude's dying. How poetic. You can see me in the distance. Get a perspective of scale on this thing. Ooh. Yeah, right there. Alright. We get one more and then I won't subject you to this anymore. Maybe 2 more. I mean, just the mass of the scale, like, it's crazy. Damn. All right, I'll get one from this angle. Maybe from this side. Zoom in and get one of my face. That'll be it. Damn. You know what? I honestly never mess with the photo mode much ever in games, but this one I've abused. Maybe Assassin's Creed. Maybe that's where I put most effort and energy into it. Get this one at an angle. Catch the Argie in that. That grass out of the way. There we go. Hell yeah. Those are some beautiful birds. I ain't gonna lie. Hell yeah. That motherfucker's working. Damn savage. always roll my dude looking like a savage. Graphics are phenomenal. All right, sweet. Crazy. Damn. Toggle back out of photo mode. We about to roll. I gotta get something to eat fast. So what I'll do, I'm gonna run over here. We need rock, flint, wood. Eat these measures. Wait. I did finally get that thing out. I know that thing is up by now. Skip the beat on this one. Trying not to die myself. I'm not gonna put anything else but measures in her inventory. I don't know why I'm eating raw meat. Clicking just a little too fast. Good on energy. What? Come on now. That does, y'all know that irritates me. Every time. We're gonna change all this behavior. This is why I like this game. No levels. 4. Yep, that's what you get. Distance. Power roll. There it goes. Dimorphodon. I wonder what that thing is. I ain't even gonna lie. I do like these binoculars. I don't see where they have changed the game in any unprecedented way, and like not to degrade what they've done. Like I think that's a positive attribute, to be honest with you. But I think that one's worthy. I mean, spyglass does essentially the same thing. This just gives you a little definition to it. I'm about to use these 2x arrows on my crossbow here. Boom. What is this? What is this little thing? Is this a baby? No, that's not. This is the stupid thing you want to tame. Go to sleep. Oh man, what's coming now? I need to get a piece of prime. These Argies do have prime meat on them, at least one of them does. Ooh, yeah, right here. We want that. That's gonna give us our highest taming effectiveness. Don't be surprised if I hit this or shoot this thing, because I'm notorious for doing stuff like that. Thursday's still down. Did we ever take the measures back there? What is this? Parasaur egg. I ain't too stressed about that. She's got narcs in her. She's good. Dimorphodon. Check on her. Gonna need that prime. That other Argie I think had several pieces on it. That'll save us from skipping a beat on it. Should have a decent taming effectiveness rate. We got one. Got plenty of meat, so we can fall back on meat. I ain't worried about it. Ooh, already tamed. That's even better. Alright. Male. Well, you'll have to get named later. I don't have time to mess around with this. situation right here. Want to make sure all y'all on neutral, all y'all follow me, and let's go. Let's just go ahead and kill these two things right here. That there's Xenosaur. I'm gonna do it again. That's horrible. Yep, I knew I was gonna do it. Not too stressed about the torpidity at the moment. I can handle that, but the measures get sidetracked every time. That Dimorphodon, though, to be honest with you, it puts us in a pretty decent defensive position. We'll name it later. I keep acquiring too much to do. Like, my side quests just keep growing. Alright, drop this in here. Measures. Yeah, that's gonna be bad for you now. I'm just gonna let it happen. Let's see who survives. I'm just gonna watch this. I'm gonna do absolutely nothing. Who got the kill? You did. See what Grayson's got. 1 point. Then you didn't get that kill. I think you get decent XP off that. No, I guess you did. Alright. Stasis. Can't get sidetracked anymore. I need to go over here, figure out what that is. Pretty sure it's a Triceratops on this server. But the main objective is to get a male Argie. Whatever that stasis is, it can stay. Can just chill. Let's figure this out. We get a male Argie, we're going back home. We'll go ahead and start breeding. That'll give us a reason to have to focus on the base. The thing does not turn well with that on it. Alright, so this will still work out because it took the long way around and I was able to determine that there's a Rex over there. Alright. See what that Argie is first. Might not even be worth it. Oh, this has got a tracker on it. What's the distance on this thing? What I'll often do is when I'm learning a new task on this thing, I'll be flying on my Argie and I'll wind up hitting and jumping off, hitting the wrong button. Where is that T-Rex at? Yeah, this is not turning well. I'm turning, I need to slow down. Alright, there's some more predators anyway. Alright, let's eliminate predators over here, then we'll put down whatever we need to put down for that. That makes sense. Put that down. Want to see what levels these are. 3. That alpha? Yeah. Hell yeah. This is what I want. I want a war. They make it or they don't. Oh, this girl's doing good. We got a matriarchy going on back at our base. Gotta get a dude up in there. Gotta get some representation. It's like democracy and stuff, right? you can't even do nothing because your stam ran out. You're gonna let the Dimorphodon die? What happened to the other Argie? Oh, she got stuck in a tree. Always with the tree. Or a rock these days. Never seen that. Got on here and my damn Argie was encased in rock. Like, what the fuck? And I literally had to break the rock to get her out of it. Still curious to figure out what stasis is. Maybe we'll loop around, go up the channel. That'll be a pretty good fight. Get that health up. See what we got going on around here. 160. We can make it to that. Come on. 160. Whatever that is getting tamed. Yeah, chill. I personally like these double strength. Yeah, it makes life easier, but it makes life bearable. Come on, what the fuck is that? Really? Every time, dude. Like, I get sick of that shit. Like some dumb shit like this. I can handle the T-Rex that I knew was here and all that, but this shit, man, get the... It's bullshit, man. Who got the kill? I know you got a lot of prime meat on you. And level. We straight now. What the hell's happening? Can you guys do something? Earn your keep. Really? What are y'all doing? They must still be on passive. My bad. Alright. Gonna check on stasis. Well, look, two opportunities to level up and eliminate one raptor. I did breed a lot of raptors on Mine and Punchy's Gen 2 server. Keep doing. Level 46 male, I have a female. That's perfect match. I mean, who's gonna deny it? Oh, I got prime meat on me already. Ain't gotta run around the globe. Feeling like one of them might have had it cooked on them, or one of these tames. Probably the Therizinosaur, I bet, at base. Grab a few more pieces of this, but that thing's actually gonna tame. Should be in 2 bites. I'll keep one piece on me just in case. Help. Yeah, we'll keep rolling with help. It's getting rough over here, but I'm gonna give her melee. That was a pretty good jump. Enough to give us another one on that. I need her weight to get up. I gotta have their weight at least 1,000. At least, minimum. But I'm gonna have to balance it out. I like to get their stam up at this rate, 1,500. So we'll jump back between stamina, weight, melee, whatever causes an issue at the moment that we have a point. I'll distribute it there. Don't need any of this unnecessary weight right here. I'm gonna dump this out. Don't need that. Don't need that. I'm not taming anything else. I'm done with the taming. Get him to follow us, whistle him on neutral. Come on now. It's already tame. Chitin and keratin, that's what we're looking forward to. We were up here. Ooh, that's what we came here for. See what's up with this. Come on, dude. 39. It's enough to whistle all y'all to pass it. Oh, just in time. What is this? What is that thing doing? It's got that thing's aggro. Really didn't want this, to be honest with you. That's one of the reasons why I just carry tranks. All right, what's going on over here? That thing's almost dead. Shooting really for a 60 or something. Like, I want to feel special about it. Too bad for you. Come on, dude. Torpidity's way up there. I ain't worried about it. Put a few more pieces of meat, walk away. If it makes it, it makes it. We'll get it one day. Might even give it a saddle and set it free. Let it be its own thing. Alright, come on. You good? What are you anyway? Masking for breeding purposes. Take catalog of what we got. Oh. We do that. Drop some of the stuff I don't necessarily need to be carrying myself. Don't need those. I'm gonna need food here in a minute. Need to go ahead and build that campfire bed, whatever I discussed earlier. Need to keep an eye on that keratin. Let's put it in one of the Argies. Alright, here we go. Gotta make a campfire. It's inevitable. Here we go. On our objective list of things to do. Gonna need flint. Yeah, we about to test your weight limits. need my Argies flying hot. We'll fill it up to about half and then start working on health. Sure. Will not eat the berries. I will need the measures. Go ahead and eat these while I build that campfire. Put that flint on it. Don't need that fiber. Alright. Go further up this mountain, we'll start hitting more Argies. I'm trying to have some standards at this point. I just made some breeding pairs. Could have made others, but that didn't work out. Alright. Oh, what are we aggroing? It's one of our own. I think my new standard is just to leave cranks on my crossbow all the time unless I'm fighting an alpha that I want to kill or something I actually don't necessarily need in the way of lower levels. Then if I do tame it, yeah, I'm still pissed about that. We've had pretty bad luck taming tonight. Most of it is like not being able to focus on one thing. But I'm pretty sure that we're achieving all the objectives for the night. No doubt. It's a pretty dangerous area, and I'm actually cold. Thought I had some leather pants on me. What's my character wearing? God, dude. Really? Savagery. There we go. Right here. Put you a shirt on. Pretty sure I already have gloves. Oh yeah. Walking around with no humility. I noticed that the whistle follow all gets kind of fickle sometimes even when you're not in having a taming group as your primary group. Had several things not get called where they should have been called. They weren't even following when I went back. Those dimorphodons. Oh, they are prime meat harvested. It must have got that kill on one of those alphas. Unless this one's got the same. Tamed them about the same time. Oh, I got that kill. But you got nothing. This one right here. Meat, pork kite. I need to come this way. Must be on high or something. Interesting. Never told him to stop. Weird. Oh. Is that your color? colors change as they mature, or is this a sun? Where these Argies are changing colors. Hold on. Put them on neutral over here. That way if we get a little too far and get sidetracked, they won't be on passive. Ooh, what do we got there? Let's don't worry about it. Let's just get it. Do it right. Oh, I can't even see what I'm doing. What? Yeah, I ain't got time to be building no damn trap. A what? Really, dude? Come on, that's a waste of my life. Abusive. Oh, we got another opportunity. Five. No. Man, come on, really? I want to kill something with my long rifle. I need to work on that aim. I'm going to reduce my crosshairs, set this high for my son. What the fuck is back here? I mean, dude. That's fuck. See, man, you ruining my life right now. Wasn't even gonna mess with you. Shotgun. I keep forgetting I have a shotgun now. Yeah, I gotta tweak that. Alright, here we go. So we got several breeding pairs along the way that I really honestly, when I started this journey here, I decided like, nah, I'm going to have objectives and I'm going to just follow each one by one to give it like an analytical strategy. Nah, no, logic can't prevail. Sidetrack. Like if you got ADHD, and I mean, very well possibly I do. Is not cool. I'll be tangenting off, circling back, and always hitting my objectives, but the journeys get epic real quick. All right, let's go, girls. We gotta figure this situation out. So what we're doing right now, we got a random need for some resources. I'll backfill those. We coming off of Monday's stream. I promised to wreck all of them. Well, I didn't really promise to wreck all of them. I just promised to wreck most of them, which I did. So then we had to go back through, find more to replace those. I had a lot of low-level tames or wild dinos on the server, and it was irritating me. So even my alphas were loading up like piss poor. I wound up wrecking a lot of wild dinos, and then after I did that, I decided to wait a couple server resets and go back out. Found a little better Argies. So now I'm just trying to have the limit of maybe around 50 to 60-ish. Anything else is great. So I'm having to purge my server while being productive. So I'm trying to multitask. And if you give me something to multitask that I don't want to do, it's going to take me a long time. If you give me something to do on something I love to do, it's going to take me a long time. All right, so we straight, and my base build plan is altered with the terrain of where we decided to move to. I didn't necessarily move, but I built another base, a better base. It was more centrally located, and that's one of my scores over there. I'm gonna get that metal. My personal standard is to keep the forge always running, like as a timer. I'm gonna start using a lot of metal here soon. So I've actually accomplished way more than I give myself credit for. Got Argies over here. I guess we'll dump this. I don't need none of that. Get way more with my dodickers. This is a waste of my time right now. So I have my Argies over here because this area is pretty aggressive right now. I'm trying to clear out what we call Giga Mountain on our server. I'm not on that server currently. We're waiting on the Microsoft version because the people that, like our friends that we played with for a long time, we all play on there. And as we've evolved a culture over time, so our server actually started very organically. So because those guys play on Xbox, and the reason why I started playing this game was my previous job. I got deployed, not in the military, or I got relocated to Alabama. And my youngest son and I got separated, you know, for 3 weeks at a time while I was out working. So we needed something to bond on. And this is how we spent time together. I had to remotely teach a 5-year-old how to play this, who has no attention span whatsoever and doesn't care if you care that you know he doesn't have the attention on it that you want him to have. It gets a bit rough. But he's really good at this game. Now he loves this game. This is his favorite game of all time, which is mine too. And my personal opinion on Ascended is y'all need to back the fuck off them. Like they did a fucking good job. And people are whining and crying because, oh, it's not optimized. I mean, really, you need to upgrade your computers. I mean, the optimization that they had should be expected. I mean, this game is beautiful. And you should always expect, you know, hiccups when they come straight out the gate. And I don't know, is this their sophomore title, Snell Games? I don't know. I just know that I like ARK, and that's as deep as I go into it. I know they got the issues or controversies, whatever they got going on the official servers. I don't deal with that shit because I was on a global server for a game one time, and that shit is... If you want to participate in that shit, you're a masochist. And a lot of the times, the people that are really running shit are sadists. So y'all just wind up fucking each other. I mean, I hope there's no children on here. It should be around. Like, we used to have these commercials in the late 80s when I was a little boy. And when I grew up in the 90s, that would shut the TV off and send you this ominous government warning, like, you know where your kids are. It's 10 p.m. I think most people should know now what their kids are doing after 10 p.m. and it's probably doing some sort of online shit. Guaranteed. Guaranteed. All right. I don't need these foundations. I saved these because we were in the process of doing a base build on the way out, and I still want to carry too much weight. So that's a common discussion too. In MMOs, I run my show like basically you never played the game, and I don't know if you played the game or not. So I'm just playing it and explaining what I'm doing, why I'm doing. And even if you've been in the game a while, I've been in MMOs like old school. I'm not so old school like a homeboy that plays on our server. I mean, he is the oldest dude. I'm not being an ass by saying that, but I mean, he started playing games like back when you had to get a book and read a book, and then you and the other friends got a book that y'all got the same quest or some crazy shit. Like, yeah, I didn't get into it that deep. But I did start playing Nintendo when I was 4. My mom got me a Nintendo, and then the older I got, I realized that, like, at our socio-economic level, she should have not been able to afford a Nintendo during that time. But then I started thinking about it, like, I got every new system that I asked for, and I should have never really had it. You know, thinking back and knowing, like, adult shit. This is the one I need. Shouldn't be as overburdened. Flint was an issue because we about to start churning out gunpowder. Had to come out to grab that to make spark powder. Rock is always a necessity. I have a Dodicarus at base. I've been just using the Argie to fly around, grab what I need on demand, and then I'll grab the Thursday, which is my big wood producer. And then grind out what I need, and if I run into an issue like I just ran into, the terrain was abruptly dropping. So I changed up my initial design because I'm gonna just run it a different way, but I'm a what do they call that concept? When you lock something in, the airlock, like I'm gonna airlock it. So I'm gonna add 2 gates in one spot. All right, got plenty of meat for them if they get attacked. I have seen some higher level carnivores, but nothing that's stressing us out. I mean, all it's doing is just giving us XP. All right, I think everybody's good. I got dimorphodons over here that are matched up as a breeding pair. And I have a raptor I did not intend to get, didn't really even want. I don't too often keep the reptiles anymore. I primarily, when I get to my end game stage, like where I want to go as an MMO player, I just want to breed. And I honestly can play this game for 24 hours on end just breeding and never stop from breeding. And if you come and ask me to go do something, I might be a little upset because I'm fixated on it. So we're gonna fly a little bit further out. This little group I got, if that's an Argie that's like a 60, I don't want to have the issue with it dying, so I'm gonna whistle them for passive. They got plenty of help, so I'm gonna that's a level 7. Y'all can have that, man. That wasn't even worth the damn dramatic exercise of that. Bullshit. That's what I'm talking about. That pisses me off. Like, how much do I have to wreck on this server to get some decent stuff to get in? Now, I'm the only one on the server. I got this on like medium settings and I have mods installed. My thing on mods is in order to know how they balance the game, like stupid shit, a mortar and pestle. Sometimes when you plan the game, the length of time that it takes for a mortar to actually do it on the current settings, to me, is abusive. And I don't like that shit, and I don't like having to wait for that. So I do have that BT mod, and it makes, you still got to do the work, and it might even amplify it a little bit, but who the fuck wants to get in this game after you work and you just ready to chill and you sitting there by your damn mortar and pestle? I'm not about that life. Alright, we don't have anything as decent that I want. Just double check. I might as well keep this trophy though. Seriously doubt I'm going to get to a boss position in this situation, because as soon as it comes out, I'll go ahead and put some... I don't like that sound. Actually, I want to test out my new shotgun, and I want to test out my new rifle, because I'm not the greatest marksman. Like, I ain't even gonna lie to you. Well, yeah, that was short work. Okay. Bye. I try not to throw anything away, so my standard is if I use it and I'm in the mood, I'll get it. There's been several times along this journey that I needed more mejos, because I'll decide to tame something randomly, and at the moment I need to get a Thursday. I got sidetracked the other night, which I had a really good session Wednesday. Balance between finding tames and productive behavior. We're gonna focus on getting this raptor up to 878. Try to get it above 1,000. It should have a relatively decent chance of surviving if we can get it up there. Alright, so that'll work. The only thing I don't have that I came out here for, truthfully, is let's see where we are. Might fly this way. Is the male Argie. I wanted to start breeding tonight. That was the surprise. We're gonna be moving on to getting bred dinos. Kind of stuck with what we got. The only reason why I have so many reptiles now is because of this baby dino situation. I have a tendency to just find the babies roaming around. Maybe I wreck their parents or whatever may have happened. The wild may have done it. I'll start taking them in, and sometimes they're twins and triplets. There's a Thursday. I swear that thing is massive. This is an example of one of the mods. Yeah. We're gonna swoop through on this mountain. See if we can find any better Argies. Try to find a male. If we can't find that male, we'll go ahead and move on. We might get in this fight. Argie's dead. Yeah, so he just... Oh, what? No, oh, stop. Yeah, we're gonna tame that shit. For real. That's gonna help us, actually. Then that death spiral. Put it down. We need them all attacking it, but I don't want her to die. She's gonna go to sleep here in a minute. No! Woo! We almost lost it. Health is low. It's gonna need to start eating fast. We need to get some prime meat. Where's the Argie at? I don't really care about level at the moment with the dimorphodons. There was one over here. They perfect. Ooh, put that up before I hit that tame. Come on, get off my shoulder. I want this thing come off my shoulder. All that went spoiled? No way. Come on. Well, guess it's the regular meat then. At least save it. I gotta figure out where I put all that cooked prime meat I had on me. I think I transferred it to the Therizinosaur and never took it back off it. It's got me irritated now. I'm gonna have to go manually find prime meat. I like to carry cooked prime meat or even cooked prime meat jerky. It lasts longer on me to tame with, because you can keep it on yourself and not feel too bad about it spoiling for much longer than you can raw prime meat. So I always try to cook the raw prime meat, try to keep inventory stock of raw mutton when I can find a source for it. Get these all levels that they need. We're in a more aggressive area. They're gonna need to last a little bit longer. Alright, I'm gonna go check this torpidity. Alright, that stasis way over there. See what she's got. Nothing. Hopefully we don't have any stupid situations come up over here. The exception of not having prime meat. Oh, that's got slow torpidity. We might take one of the birds. We're gonna whistle. I say whistle all these to neutral. Nah, passive at the moment. We're gonna fly one of them, but we're not flying far away. I just need to swoop down and try to grab some prime meat. Which I don't normally do this unless I absolutely have to. I'm not messing with that. That looks like it could be mean. That tail, it reaches so far away. 46, I don't need that. My stego's above that. Yeah, you don't meet the standard. Below 50's gotta go. Actually, technically, we'll go to 60. We'll change the standards. Come on. Oh, that's got a baby. Now we gotta calculate it. Do not want to kill that baby. The free baby. This is the reason why I have so many tames. Right here. Trying not to hit the baby. Yeah, come here. I think I got a situation solver. Come on. Really? Oh no. No. I don't like that at all. That was glitched out. What? There it goes. Couldn't get to my shotgun for a second. Ah. Now, the convenience of taking that out, mother, father, whatever, doesn't matter anymore. Boom, level 46. And if it makes it, it makes it. If it doesn't, I won't cry about it. Maybe one day it'll earn a name. This is gonna have some of what we were looking for. Prime meat. We got 6 off that. I could have killed that baby and got way more, but I'm trying not to be a savage anymore, trying to change. All right. Make sure everybody's straight. It might make it, it might not. It's level 69. I think everybody likes that. Alright, we're gonna get some metal. Let's see how much this bird can take. Ooh. Well, I mean, when you trying to mature and do shit around here? Alright. Female. Ooh, female. We're gonna take her back, breed her. We got the perfect male for it. Alright, sweet. That's the direction we got to go back to our main base. And that's actually where we're headed. Just trying to make sure this dude right here, or this female, that she's gonna contribute, because we saved her life. What died? Killed what? Where did this happen at? Where was this located? Wait. No way. What? That's crazy. We gotta find that bird. What the hell just happened? That bird that didn't have a saddle, why did it was over here? Yeah, I do remember. Oh, that's it over there. Forgot about this one. Need to go take out that raptor before he makes our life miserable. Yeah, I'm not quite sure what went on there, if they were still on passive. I forgot I had this tame. Already getting sidetracked. We don't have to worry about its torpidity, but what we do want to do is eliminate all of the predators that are around. We don't have backup, so we can't, if we get jumped, we get jumped. 46. Oh, it's coming. Oh yeah. We're gonna have fun now. Getting up there. We already losing tames. Yeah, I lost that tame because I left it on neutral. It couldn't defend itself even if it was attacked. But I didn't want them getting triggered over there and bringing stuff over to that T-Rex. At this point in time, a T-Rex at level 62 with a halfway decent taming effect. Oh, what is this? All these little babies. All these little babies. I'm over here doing the wrong thing. Yeah, that didn't make any sense whatsoever. None whatsoever. Up here in the middle, right where I was originally gonna. Oh, we need to take another Argie anyway, so I'm not worried about it. I need to find that Argie's bag for real. Ooh, I only have a pterodon over here and a trike. I don't like that at all. No, I'm gonna need a pterodon saddle for sure. Plus I have an extra one in this base here. Nope. Where I want to say I put one over here. The negative. Alright, whatever. Okay. Gonna hop over here. we need to get for the parasaur saddle. Grab that. I mean, not parasaur saddle. Pterodon saddle. Raptor. Right. Right here. A little bit of chitin. Fiber hive. Pretty sure we can do all that. Maybe not. But all we need is 75 though. I usually raid every base. For the chitin, that's always important. We have 100 arrows. Let's do it. Let's roll with that. Actually put it in there manually first. It's already registered. Trying to figure if I want to take this pike. Of course. We won't roll out like a savage. There we go. Like he's got some jogging pants on or something. I'm not gonna linger around, but what I am gonna do is go ahead and grab some cooked prime meat. Really feeling like this needs to be used. Yeah, that homeboy might take a lot. Then I'm gonna need food. I don't want to take all my food because then I'll be screwed. Might bring this over here and split that, and we'll keep this on us in an emergency situation, because I'll forget to eat. I do it all the time, every single time, no matter how many times you teach me. I just get so caught up. I'll just be like, you died. All right, bam. These narco berry seeds, very rare. I've played this game on like hard settings and medium settings. Still rare. Level of rarity is kind of scary. But I mean, once you get a garden going, you don't ever have to worry about that. And even with tames, the tames that used to get them a lot, they don't get very many of these. Alright, gonna slide on over here with that. Craft out some narcotics before we leave. I like to always have narcotics on me, because along the way, I mean, we may indeed need to put something down in order to survive. Hell, we might even tame something. That way we have the level of protection we need, because the wild dinos are getting more difficult now that we exterminated so many. Probably gonna need to grab some more spoiled meat out of the fridge over there. That's the nickname for the preserving bin. Those birds are gonna solve a lot of our problems. I'm gonna grab some gunpowder while I'm already here. That was another thing that I needed. Alright, we'll take the spark powder with us. It's not very heavy. We're going to split this in half. We're gonna leave the other half here. Like, that's a fair amount. Split this in half, and then yeah, that's what we'll do. We'll split that in half. We'll make some we have arrows. What we'll do is hop in crafting. Drop all the way down. We're gonna tame 5, 10, 15. 15 of these. No, actually, we're gonna do 20. 20 even. We'll lead the rest of them to keep the tames down while we are trying to tame it. Or I guess the wild dino that's tranquilized. Yeah, Blur is gonna have to go back with us. We may roll through and grab BJ and Baby Bop too. They should be somewhere over there. What's up with this? Not really, but leave it there. Where was he? He was in this crevice. Dude, don't do that. That was stupid. Again, see, this proves what I was saying. Like, but I think that is the actual terrain. Break this one, it'll drop out. Come on. See. Well, if he makes it, he makes it. If not, oh well. I don't think I had enough chitin or keratin at that base to even craft a pterodon saddle, so we're just gonna head this way, grab BJ, Baby Bop, see what's up with this stasis tame. Make it back over to there to that raptor, grab our bag. Roll out. In theory, we'll see what this game offers us along the way. The Dilophosaur. I like to call them Dilos for short, and I know it's Dillo or whatever you want it to be, but a lot of my lingo is between me and my youngest son. We have our own nomenclature for this game. They got these backwards, and I'm missing a torch. Alright. Oh yeah, ooh. Let's not do any of that. Come on. This is where the pike would come in handy way faster. So that was definitely necessary. The other one ran. I mean, they had us down to half. Pretty sure that body's stuck. There is no body. I already harvested them. Water threw me off. Oh, what? Look, that's that other one. What is coming from that direction? Man, get off me. There's your family. How many's in your group? Making way for more dinos. Clean up my mess. Alright. It gets stuck, stop somewhere. Whatever. You can spend the rest of your life in the forest. We got a opportunity to get a stego if we want it. No, that's got a posse. Is it just one? Oh, I don't want that. Not at all. It's a waste of my time. So I guess could you find fertilized eggs in the wild? Like, is that a thing? Has anyone found any? They got babies, they gotta have eggs. Gotta operate on a timer. Ooh, rhinos. I was really just grabbing water, not even knowing if I needed it. It's just a habit. Alright. Let's get real. Gotta go to my last death for sure. Gotta get my bag, no doubt. Gonna back out of the map. BJ and Baby Box over there on the side of that mountain. Okay, why is this not... Okay. It's not showing it on the map, but it is showing it over here. Ooh, we about to start some shit. We about to start some mad shit. Because we need this. And I said we were coming to get it. I'm not messing with this wood, don't want it. Because guess what I want to do? Not necessarily throw out that hide. But I'm get this 51 cementing paste, the rare flour. We're gonna need those. Don't take out the wood. You don't need the wood. You got tames. You can go get it yourself. Leave that there and just farm it. Never take the wood out. Like, that's a fair balance. You just, you know, be humble about your take. Or you can destroy them and get the beaver, or kill the beaver. So we're only 1,500 meters away. We'll make it, no problem. All right, let's see. Trying to stay focused. Didn't want any sidetrackness. I know that's not a word. Soon they'll be having the AI coming on being like, you know that's not correct, right? Like Cortana from Halo. Okay, what we got going on here, but that is a raptor, baby. No, no, no. I'm about to go to sleep, and die. What is bothering me? Everything. See, that's what this game does to you. No, I'm getting jacked right now. I'm not even gonna wake up in time. I get to probably watch myself die. Just in time. Just in time for me to wake up. What? I'm gonna wake up. Yeah, right. Simultaneously. How wonderful. I got jumped. I didn't even know that that area was like that. I had no clue. Ugh. What an idiot. Alright, I don't have time to play around. So, I'm assuming this base has got hide issues. Can't take this armor and jump. Make life a little more bearable. Thought I had some gloves, maybe. Guess it's time to armor up. We'll come back, we'll craft us out a metal set. Kinda wanna go ahead and get to that bag before the first one disappears. I'm not too stressed about that second one. But for certain, well, I mean, where's the pants at? Whatever. There were pants right here. Alright, we about to roll out. I'm hoping I got some hide, enough hide. Definitely got enough metal. Let's see. $150 chitin keratin. I ain't gonna have that here. Need to get that production up. You don't even have enough. I do want to see if I left that prime meat on this Therizinosaur. Guess I didn't. Oh, this could be a rough journey. Alright, I'm done playing around. We're about to roll with style. And we're gonna take the Argie. Go gamble on our last flyer that we see alive. Alright. It's a follow one. It's a follow one. You don't want to screw this up and if you got your things in taming groups, that's cool. But I'm not gonna spend the time on it right now to define all of them out. Just be very careful. Don't whistle all at your base. That'll be rough. Then you have to reorganize. So now we just guaranteed our tribal this time. We're gonna go by, pick up these, wreck whatever's in the area. I'm over it. I'm ready to come home, work on that build. I have all the materials really set up to at least sketch it out. And when I say that, you can build something in wood or thatch in anticipation, like a sketch. One of the builders on our server, that's how he always built. I like that idea, especially if you can do it. If you can't afford stone, usually if I'm in a highly aggressive area and I can't afford too much stone, I'll just start off with one block. What is that? What is that griping? Ooh. Looks like entertainment. I don't even have. Let's go back there to store there. This. 2 of them. Oh. Get it. Oh yeah, let's get this other one. It won't let you do that? Oh. Kept exiting. Oh, it's already dead. Yeah. That's funny. That was black and red. Oh, I think. My rods and cones are messed up in my eyes. But I'm pretty sure. Pretty cool picture. I like that Argie. Never really paid it much attention until now. I guess because I got to. Oh, the dimorphodon's on top of it. Get into action. I don't want any grass in that situation. Right there. Bam. I'm gonna toggle back out. What's up with this? Stillness. Y'all still running from that Ceratosaur. Alright, I need to get in my bag, man. I don't really need to be getting... Oh, yeah, I do. That... If that T-Rex wakes up and those things are on neutral, which they are, that's gonna be rough for them. I gotta get over there. I just remembered that. That's horrible. I'm gonna have to watch that. Watch that happen. Get out of my way, thing. I ain't got time to be getting sidetracked by babies or anything like that. Gotta get over here. Gotta get them whistled to safety. There it goes. We're up here. Now I just gotta find my bag. We lost that. Can't see anything. Thursday needs more stam. More metal. Alright, we almost to the last death. Go pick up that bag. Go to the previous one. I mean, I had relatively decent things on there. So now I'm gonna go back to the map. Oh man. $21 deaths. There it is, right there where Graceland's at. I need to go east. Just, yeah, right down. Right this way. We'll pick up the Dimorphodon on the way. Makes sense. And I think the Raptor and them are on neutral. But T-Rex is ours now. Look at that. Ooh, I think this was a productive night. Look at this. Looks good. Where's the Dimorphodon? Over there. On the ground. What? Ah, dude. Ah, no. That didn't just happen. Damn. I knew it. I knew it. I knew it. I knew it. There's always a sacrifice to be made. Oh well. At least we got a extra saddle now. I can't stop for nothing now. Gotta go straight this way. I guess everything is on passive. That's why you got to be real careful with that. Either she was triggered. Let's check his behavior right now. Well, make sure he's on neutral for sure. Alright, we'll have him follow us. This is ridiculous. So I gotta be right on the spot. Up this way. That's where Graceland's body's gonna be. Hop on one of these saddle riders. Cause they ain't gonna get through this pack. Oh, they ran. Yeah, one of them. Oh man. Thing messed up my whole entire plan. So the good thing about having this opaque map, you can run right over here. And if you're zoomed in properly, you should be on or near your bag. You don't have the lights anymore. I guess you might have to manually turn them on. Alright, so we're good here. Let's see what else we got. We got to find that Argie saddle. Yeah, that's gonna be a real stupid decision for you. I'm gonna hop right on up here before we have any mishap. Kill that stupid thing. We're looking for Graceland's bag. What? No! That's horrible. It's alright. We gotta make room. There's too much to take care of anyway. Make sure our... Let's see, this stego's all in the rock. Aim you up. 15. Got good damage on something. Dang. Oof. I don't really need to have to unload anything at the moment, but I do need to find Graceland's saddle. It was over here. Where was that bird at? This turned into a haphazard situation real quick. What's that? Is that mine? Yeah. Go ahead and get this raptor. $361. Not too concerned about that, but I am looking for that bag. This is my bag, so I'm good on that, and then I can go to my last death, but I'm looking for where Graceland died so I can get that saddle. I think she was more over here. Oh well. No idea where she was at. Man. That just reminded me that I trained a saber-tooth earlier and I had it. I don't like the sound of that. It's alright, no. I'm good. Get on a rider. He's chasing something now, or they're trying to find me. Alright, let's go down this way. Dang, she's got a lot on her inventory. I knew that's what it was. It's always the wood. I don't want her weighed down. I've got to go find Grayson's saddle. It's got a lot of stuff on it. Necessary. Last death right over there. Might have to go thoroughly inspect for that saddle. I'm feeling like there's something on there that I needed. And I can't remember what it was. She took virtually no. Level 13. You're not going to be doing that very long, I can tell you that. Yeah, told you. Get that trophy. Looking for the bag. Sometimes they don't drop bags because the tame will get it. Does he have a T-Rex anything on him? Nope. There it goes, right there. He's blending in with something. Right here. Tyrannosaurus arm. That's one of the trophies you're going to need to use at the obelisk to tame the bosses. Or to pay your token to fight the bosses, along with several other things. I never gotten too involved with that because, like I said, I got buried in breeding. We'll see where that goes this session. Stone arrow. Oh, I forgot I got this. Put that shotgun back over here. Should still have shells. We're good. Go ahead and lock these down. Reload all this. Stay ready. I keep forgetting now that I have guns, when I could simply use it. I have no crank arrows, is that what it's telling me? BS, dude. What level is this? It's got to be at least level 60 for me to get it. 44 female. About to have a bunch of these things. Don't do that. Ah, why that just happened? I had to be stingy. All right, sweet. Now, how do we keep missing this thing? All right, let's back out of here. Maybe go this way. Okay, I might be able to grab this thing while we're over here. It's only 50 meters away. So that must be really stuck in the rock. I have no way of flying up there. Maybe parkour is an option. No, that is in that crevice. That's what that is. See if we can. We got her. She should be able to get out now. Oh, you gotta get out of the way, man. Goodbye. Ooh, raptors. Goodbye. Alright, next stage is essentially straight across here. In that direction. We're gonna go see if we can find Grayson's saddle. We got to have all of that inventory off of there. I feel much more comfortable about the situation. Make sure she's unloaded of wood. That's been causing us a problem lately. Ditch all of that. Don't want her to... Wild male? Well, I don't have time for that. I'm getting too sidetracked with trying to tame shit. I mean, we got a T-Rex now. Take out this. Boom. Level 70. Sense of navigation is all off. Go to this raptor. Grab that. Get her saddle. Put it on that Argie and we'll fly all this back to base. And what we'll do is we'll start focusing on our base build. I'll give it one more hour. We'll just focus only on base build. We had a pretty eventful session. I keep forgetting she gets wood, fills her up. Bam. Grab some of this metal. Alright, we should be getting closer to the area where I last died, or death 21. Shit. Trying to see what we got in that tame. See if we got a... Grab this raptor real quick. Graceland's got to be over here somewhere. Raptor fell off the side of the mountain, looks like. Two levels. Trying to get that health over 1,000. That's a good initial start. Running in third person, trying to enjoy this mode for a minute. Yeah, I'm gonna want to pitch it this way. Capturing footage. What's about to happen? Hyenodon's just had a real bad day. Bam. Bad day for a hyenodon. Oh, damn. You can like zoom way in with this. That's crazy. Pretty detailed. I didn't know that. Pretty cool. The circle of life. Sweet. Back out of here. Yeah, y'all ain't trying to do nothing, I see. We're gonna take out this Carno. I gotta get over to this area here. This way. Gotta try to find Grayson's saddle, and it's probably already gone. They coming? Yeah. It's not going to be a huge loss, but definitely it is going to be a loss. No doubt. Rocks everywhere. Hoping to run across another Argie, especially a male. Well, here we go again. That's an alpha, or is that just their general print? Uh-oh. The T-Rex ain't in this shot. That's gonna turn out a lot different. Ooh. Where is the T-Rex? Interesting. Think that Raptor's gone for sure. Dimorphodon and the Argie's gonna have to make it. That's the next step in evolution right there. Trying to find the right angle. Oh yeah. I think that's it right there. Sweet. Pop out of that. Knew that was coming. It's only 8. That's not that bad, but yeah, look what's happening now. Go ahead. Damn. Oh, she's sitting over there. Is she flying? Or is she just sitting all pretentious and whatnot? Oof. Does that mean it killed the Argie? Oh, the Argie's flying inside of it. Good picture. Ooh. Got it. All right, here we go. Definitely gonna be going back now. I know we had a stego at one point following us. I don't know, I'm starting to lose track of these tames that are coming in and out. Toggle out of this photo mode. That thing's about to be dead. Dead. Pull a punch you. Keep on this way. Looks like we got another Ceratosaurus. Ooh, we have an Argie. Oh, that's a 62. Everybody passive. Fucking shit. Nothing because of that rock. Thursday kind of made it not a photogenic moment. Pop out of that. Boom. We're gonna spin around. Amazing. Try to get on that blood. Bam. Holy shit, that is a badass shot. That is dope. Damn. Hell yeah. Love that. Alright, I think that's dope. Oh, I forgot I got Xbox controls on this so I can record the last whatever. Flip it out that way. That's pretty cool. But that thing is good, I promise you. Level up all these things. There's no way, dude. You're not getting anything? Oh, damn. Ooh, she's got 6. We're gonna focus on, obviously, getting her health up ASAP. Don't want to lose that. Argie, nothing. Therizinosaur, nothing. Alright, we're still trying to get Grayson's bag. I'm thinking that it's maxed out, dude. I can't remember where she was. It's been so long ago. So much has happened since then. If that bag still exists, it's only there for a few more seconds, probably. What's up with this? Oh yeah, that's what they just murdered. Well, the tame rate in the wild, what I could tame it at base level is 62 on the Argie, so I'm hoping that if I hold on for one more. What? You got a baby somewhere? No, I don't want nothing to do with that. Although the first one I've seen. I'm really tempted to get that, no doubt. This whistle all. Oh yeah. Y'all got going on. The rat was coming. So it's got to be in this area where her bag is. It was right in here, if I recall. And I'm zoomed all the way in the map, so it should be in a radius here. Wait, what are y'all all? Are y'all neutral? Hoping I didn't have them in passive. Alright, levels are going up, so our theory is working. I'm just going through purging all that I can while looking for an Argies bag, inventory bag that got killed over here. They're constantly getting attacked, but we're eliminating a lot of the low-level predators out in the wild, and in general, a lot of things. I have no clue where that Argie was. Alright, I'm not going to stress it, but I am really considering getting this Ankylosaurus. That'll get our production of, production of flint metal up. What level is this Anky? Level 5, that's the same one. What is this one? It's the same color. Two different ones. Level 5, man, what a ripoff. Y'all must have been twins or something. Oh, that's the... Why are you doing that to me? Right here, the saddle I was looking for. Where was it? Just running backwards. Right here. Whoa, dude. That's crazy. Nope. That is not that. What? I have no clue where that Argie was. Somebody's got to have berries on them. Likelihood is going to be the Therizinosaur. Where is she at? There she goes. So I got some pretty cool shots from those moments we just had. That was pretty badass. I really enjoyed it. Trying to see if we had measures. We got plenty of measures. I don't know if I've checked that death bag yet, because I'm trying to find that Argies deal. Is that a baby? Just tell everybody to stop. Let them handle that if they can. Should be this. Should tame that up fast, but anything's better than nothing at this point, because we have nothing to give us any boost in production on that side except for a pickaxe. But it was glitched earlier. Get that one up over 1,000. Then what I'm going to do is start hitting that melee. Get it up there as high as possible. But I'm going to go ahead and drop that point right back in to help. I mean, are we... Is that Therizinosaur making all those noises? Dude, get out of the way. So what, about a quarter? We're about a quarter through this. We're gonna jump around and then hopefully roll through to building that front line. Come on, 48. Well, as far as being able to find that Argie saddle, highly unlikely. Wish you could have like a tame history. Yeah. All right. Water. We almost got this Anki. It's gonna make life a little bit easier. We'll just transfer all his weight, all the weight of any rock or whatever. Oh, his is flint. I don't know. He gives an inventory buff. Flint and metal. We need flint. We need to make a lot of spark powder. Gets 2 more bites. Come on. And 2, these things are a pain to train anyway. I'd rather just get 2 low level ones. And I'm not taming another one though. Not today. Arno's Forest. What is it doing? It's not even coming this way. Oh shit, I'm out here by myself and all this shit. What is going on? So I would say that the rate is much lower that tames get stuck, but I do get tames stuck probably 3 or 4 times a session now. I think that's about what it is. Wait, that's a baby, but oh, that's just a little one. Adolescent or something. Wow, man. Come on. And that's a female. How convenient. It like prompts me to want to get it now and forego to misery later. I don't know, but I'm about to be real miserable with no water. I need to get some chitin. Wonder how much I have so far. Chitin keratin, very little. See what the killers have on them. And I don't know. Maybe if the harvest settings have provided a benefit, we'll see. Sick. On this stuff, this is ridiculous. You can't harvest that. They're health up. getting pretty rough over here. Alright, as soon as this is tamed up, we headed back to the base. So I don't care what's in front of us. That Anki's gonna earn his way back, because as of right now, I don't care. I wonder how many berries it did take. Oh, it ain't quite done yet. Come on, dude. I have got to go. Let's see. I just need to head this way, to be honest with you. I got to have water. You know what? The hell with it. This is probably going to turn into a journey anyway. Watch this. Run over here. This thing should be biting any second. Come on, come on, come on, come on, come on. Hurry, hurry, hurry. Made it. Alright. Let's go over here. Ooh. My original intention was to do this. Grab these off of it so it didn't eat them unnecessarily. Oh shit. Yeah, take care of that. Rough situation with that one. Burning up. Oh, I can fix some of that. Critical. Oof. Dead. Need to build a bed in the center of that spot. Right there. The hot spot. Alright, I'm gonna do a death run. Cause I ain't got nothing that's gonna travel fast enough to get me back here in a good time frame. You know what? I just heard it. It called my name. We're gonna take one of these parasaurs. If they make it, they make it. If they don't, they don't. I need to ramp this out. Kind of flush with the terrain. Got our behemoth gate up. We were being very productive, and then I got way sidetracked with too much going on at one time. $49. Wonder if these things are actually really worth the ride. I mean, I'm kind of desperate for speed and defense. Alright, here we go. Damn sure don't want to take no stegosaurus then. So this is more than likely not gonna make it. It was an orphan anyway. Was that a bear? Nah, that's a Phiomia. Maybe if I stay in, that's the swamp. I don't want to go to the swamp, not with this thing. All right. Just have to run back over here. At least we can enjoy the scenic route. Those things. Trying to make our way through. Hopefully without a vent. It's very rough over here. Fortitude would be necessary. Like, I'm already getting hit with that junk right now. So in this case, I know that my fortitude's been tested. I probably level that up 2 or 3 times more. See where it balances out. Try to stay away from this mildly aggressive stuff. Well, that parasaur earned its value, because if I would have put faith and trust in it in the first place, I'd be way better off right now. Way better off. The whole entire story is solved with that one choice. That is horrible. Oh, I like that color. If that's over level 70, I am definitely murdering that mother, father. I'm not even trying to tame it. Bedvin. Yeah, we need to divide that by. Come on, man. Why am I even bothering with you? Head this way. This is I think if you keep riding these and level them up over time, maybe even breed them, it'd be worth it. They're little tanks. Especially if you bred them. You can get that speed up too, some way, somehow. Yeah, that Carnosaurus is screwed. I ain't even bothering with that thing no more. Go back and get her later. I mean, I'll go back and then she'll have like 18 levels on her. If she didn't make it, oh well. and go join her brother. She came over here as an orphaned twins. Colonel. Her. Need to kick all this wood out. Definitely amps up wood production. I've never had a woolly mammoth. That makes me think of many conversations I've had where people were like, the woolly mammoth is the best for wood overall. Every time I go to tame one, what happens is, invariably, a T-Rex will come, an Argie will come, something will happen, a freak moment every single time I go to have it tamed. Every time. I don't know why, but that's a fact. Let's go ahead and take out both of these. I tell you, that stego right there ain't playing around. Where's all that at? Must be an alpha. Get out of the way. That is out. Kill the Alpha 44. Who got that? And we got an alien crate. I will check that level in a minute. I don't want to lose this. Ooh, that was a bad idea. At least I didn't take that much fall damage. It's a decent score. Put this on a wreck. Guaranteed to survive. For the most part. Alright, we're good there. She get it. That's only 2 on that. We'll get that over 10,000. Get that well over 1,000. It's gonna need it. It got the kill. Ooh. Unload and melee, get it over 300. Say 1 and stam because it does it affects that when it's out killing things and when it gets triggered. Alright, that's pretty good on that. And obviously you got nothing, you're the oldest. And you're getting there. One of these has got is it there, or is he walking too slow? Shit. Don't need none of that. Well, that's what direction I need to be going in. This is like straight up. Man. Right there. Found where we need to go. Guess the rest of them will make it through. If not, I'm going back to the base as soon as I get this bag. Too dangerous out here. Can't handle this. Can't even be productive. Get sidetracked too much. grab this bag. Ooh, that's a rough ride. Come on, I want all that inventory out of my... Yeah. Now let's get out of here. Oh, kicks off of it. Like parkour, that was pretty cool. Get all these on track. Just running through this environment's got me amazed. Look at this. Where I want to say he sidekicked off this. Yeah, there we go. I like that. Come on. Old Perry the Parasaur. I should have just rode his saddle all the way down here the first time. I'd have saved so much time. What is this? Now let's see how. It's a level 51. We should be able to get that. Getting attacked now. Definitely purging the server. Alright, we gotta chill out for a minute because what happens sometimes is I'll run these and run these and run these and not ever stop to take a minute to see if they need to get healed. That's what normally happens. Alright, everybody's good. Get these levels on them. Get this over 1,000. Then we'll focus on melee. Focus on this help. That's an old dino. Hop on over here. Get her over 10,000. Now we're gonna give her another point in stand. We could give her another point in melee. As for this dead thing. What kind of parasaur was this? Like, why would a parasaur attack us? That's stupid. Stellar's way out there. Stuff. The hell was that stuff? Rough edition. I'm gonna have to go back and get productive on getting some stone crafted out real quick. Once we get a good little rhythm on the stone, we'll be good. Get the frame laid out and then build from there. See what happened to Stellar. I think she's over here stuck somewhere. Wait a minute, where is this location? Pretty steep. Alright, sweet. It's ours. Alright, for real. I'm going back to the base. I'm done with it. Keep on going. What kind of Argie is that? That color's beautiful. What is that? I don't know. Let's see what's up with that thing. It flies. That's all you got? One shot? What is this? A meat eater? I have that on me. Somebody's gotta have prime. Is this a meat eater? Might as well. God. Obviously you wouldn't. Whatever. Put this regular meat on it. I don't know what this thing eats. Getting some berries would be nice as a backup plan. Got Mejos. Never fails. I think they make a saddle for this thing. About to find out. What is the name of it? Yeah, Pelagorn saddle. They make it. Right here. What do we need? Oh, that ain't bad. That's a fair deal. We would I even have that. Oh yeah, one stack. Here. See how much keratin we have. 50, 60, need 75 in total. That's rough. Keep focusing on that health, keep that Argie up in the air. We done lost way too much today. Lost, gain, gain more, lost more. Not too many orphans today. Alright, I think we all good. We're about to get one of these. Oh, it's neither? It's fish. It's fish, it's fish, it's fish. Do I even have a spear? Try not to trigger any megalodons. Didn't even think about that as a seabird. Of course it would take something from its environment. Oh, stupid. That was an epic fail. think finally I figured it out. Seabird wants fish. I never tamed one of these before. I know each one has a particular thing it likes more than others. I did have some cooked prime fish meat that I got out of an alien crate. Will work perfect on this same situation with the cooked prime meat, but for these animals that are associated with fish. I know we lost. Oh, that taming effectiveness is thick. I swear some of these tames can't keep up enough to even stay at the base sometimes. I do hope those that are out there are not on passive. I think I fixed that situation. Now that we're running into worse things, we just keep hitting that help. It needs it now more than ever. Low level 2 anyway. Usually those come with pretty decent help, those ankylosauruses. Making sure everybody's leveled up properly. Don't need anybody undercutting. 52.6. Alright. In order to go to our base, we're gonna have to go down the beach line. Probably all the way down here. Take that down. Cut across here. Go grab that Carno. Nah, I think I'm gonna make that saddle and fly him. I think I know what I'm gonna do now. Stupid bird over there we're waiting on. Should be almost done. $761. Now I'm stuck. All right, we're just gonna keep going this way, head down this beach line, get these tames back to base. Where's Stellar at? I gotta have her. Well, I'll just do wood on demand right now. It's amazing how I can stay so on track, but way off topic. Stamina needs to go up on this pterosaur. This massive beast. Wonder what that would feel like. Yeah, let's try to take this out. I'm down with it. Oh yeah, come on. See it go down. Let her. Harry's got to stand up. Might even lose something off this. Oh! Whew. I better kill this thing. Stella made it finally on her own. Oh, y'all got it. T-Rex guy here. Alright, this parasaur's stamina is horrible. Overloaded. We can knock all these berries out of here. We don't need any of this. We can feed them in her inventory just until she heals. We'll run the face of that vanguard at the bottom of the cliff where it meets the land bridge to go across. Then we'll start building our ramp halfway down so we can cut through that swamp when we're in dire situations. Should be good. Start unloading some of this. Her inventory's whack. Could have used the fiber. Keep all that. Well, that's good. We'll throw out these berries. Don't need none of that. Especially these. I get some later. Need no seeds either. Alright. Sweet. So I don't know if we. Oh, that's a win. Oh, did I have the appropriate things in here? I wonder what this. What? I've got to change that crosshair size because it's like right here. No. What is happening? There's something about these things that glitch out. You know what? I bet you won't glitch out with this. Ah, interesting. Up. So I want to say that there's something off about this. Ooh. That's not even where I would have thought it had been. All right. Almost there. Stay in this constant routine. That way you know your dino's got a fighting chance to do anything to live to tell another fucking tale. Put it. We'll give her more than stam. Keep working on that stam. Dimorphodon. Go on that help. That's good. Now, after I harvested that trilobite, I might have enough to craft the Argie saddle. That's what we need. No, that's the Pelargorn. I don't even have that thing. Pterodon. We still have that Pterodon? Let's get on the Thursday. Her inventory's overloaded. See, that's when it becomes an inventory nightmare. I don't need to be riding her. I want to know what makes that noise. I don't like it. Oh, it's a monkey. Oh, man. The misery. How about this one? Yeah, you messed up. Mowing them down. Man, sometimes I swear it takes me an eternity to come back. That's why I'm always hesitant to leave. I'm gonna need that. Keep going right this way, we'll be at the base. We're gonna get back. Build at the bottom, get that front secure at least, and then we'll just start inching away at the rest of it. I'm gonna build another stone gate. Ooh, my posse is way back here. Need to go back to them, getting ahead of myself. Yeah, we'll take care of this. Time to test out this shotgun. I gotta get that done. Getting it done. Can't see nothing. Boom. Wait, what? They savages. Damn, I don't want to mess with those 2 Thursdays. That's where my bad luck started the other day. Keep running through here. Get straight through this forest just on the other side. Keep moving along. Ready to get back to the base. Get that build going. Oh, it was an alien crate. I do know we need this. That I want that monkey. What's he gonna do for me? I keep forgetting that's the light for the green eye. Well, at least we headed in the right direction with no fault. I think we're technically on our region now. Go out for one simple thing and comes back a hot mess. Oh yeah, this is definitely what I want to do. I want to harvest as much of this shit as possible. Yeah, we need all that we can get. Clean it up. Alright, I know you got some on you. I can see your head boiling. Alright, a little more. We can get a saddle to put on that. We won't be so handicapped. Are we good now? I'm pretty sure we should be. Got plenty of hide. Go ahead and drop another stack. See what's over here. I don't need that. I'll take this off of you. Need some more ammo. Not gonna keep these. Primitive tools are irrelevant at this point. Drop the berries. And I'm definitely gonna need that. No wonder that wasn't fire. See if I can access their inventory. Alright, here we go. Should put her over 1,000. Now we'll go back to help, then down the melee for a minute. I don't know why I continue to just want to starve myself. So stupid. Alright, come on, let's go. Alright, I think I can make it. Wait, thing. You're with us. Here we go. Cross this little bay. Be home in a second. Go right through this. Now y'all get across that. Keep going all the way around. Then we should be good. Back on track. Help. There goes Saddle. We only have 120. We already got him off that. Got him off the bird. Nothing else is gonna carry him. A little short on that. I don't like that. That's rough. Alright. Oh well. We got quite a hike. Right here is so close. Now we'll finish this out real quick because it won't take long now. Bring these all over here where I'm going to expand the inventory. Should still have some stone on that. The digger is right there. Be able to get it started here in a second. Let those other tames see if they make it back. That's a slow pace. Still an epic journey, I guess. So we're still struggling for chitin and keratin. These tames must not be the best way. Oh, I got C4. I can make something happen with that. That's definitely a surprise. Man. Oh, I do know what I want to do. Wanted to make metal armor. Wish the Therizinosaur would have made it back. Guess she's out there somewhere. We'll make that Dicker saddle. We'll just ride that thing manually right now. Scattered in a line from here to there. Crazy. I think I'm good on the health right now. Fiber, metal, stone, we have all that. And I think you gotta, oh, you gotta actually craft that one on the smithy. So we'll put those ingots back in there. Start dropping some of these other resources that are gonna have to go in there anyway. That's Carno. That's the Dodicarus. Boom. That's what we want. I'm gonna grab some food. Start healing up. Head on down. Start expanding that front area. Dang. Grab some of that cooked food. I don't know what happened to all my cooked food. There's no way I ate all that. Dang. Tired of hearing that. See how many levels get that melee up. Drop this down because we're about to start building. I always try to build with a ladder on me, that way I can line up on the foundations. Got plenty on that thing now. We'll tell this thing to follow us. One, we don't want to whistle the whole base. We're gonna take Perry the Parasaur down there, or whoever this is. And it was ironic that I jumped on him, decided to ride that tame down to where I originally died the first time, straight to it. All that extra stuff was unnecessary. Now I gotta shuffle the deck again on my breeding plan. We'll wait for that Dodicarus to get here. I'm gonna clear out this area. I've noticed that when I go to get a good view, sometimes this fiber and whatnot just blocks it. We're about to get expensive on this situation. So right here, I'm gonna put a triangular foundation. Then I'm gonna build a ramp down. Really nice ramp. Put a stone fence, stone gate right there. Whoa, what is happening here, dude? Stupid thing. Parasaur is dead. This is a rough situation tonight, I tell you that. If it could happen, it did. Bet you this won't ever be happening again. You're not gonna ruin my life. Not at all. You getting beat up pretty bad? Yeah, pretty bad, I'd say. Yo, get it? What happened to the Parasaur? Drop. Where'd the Parasaur go? Oh, it survived. Ooh, it just barely made it. Let's give this dude some damn berries before he dies. Just took a beat down. I had to contemplate whether I really wanted to run all the way up there to get another tame just to save it, and still didn't need it. That Dodicarus took the day. Alright, sweet. Ooh, I definitely don't want to be chowing down on those. Could be a rough situation. I don't need to be eating raw meat. Alright. Sweet. Thought I had a little more thatch than that. Definitely not enough wood at the moment. Waiting for that Thursday to get back home. Tell this one to just chill here. Then let's see what's up with the Dodicarus. I guess he's gonna need some assistance on wood and whatnot. Clear out this area so I can get a good idea of what's going on with that terrain. Then I'm gonna make my decision on how I'm gonna build it exactly. It's gonna be dope. Put some of this on the Parasaur. Why we got these. Might even start breeding them. Homeboy, he's survived all kind of stuff. Maybe I'll bring him a female back and just go from there with no expectations. Sweet. Hope it get healed. Been a bit rough for this. Ooh, about to put it to sleep again. At least it's got a little more help. See how many I can get crafted out now. Think about this because I want to take a strategy to it. I don't want to waste materials. See if we can at least walk with that. Big negative. Take all this rock and just put it back on this thing so we can move. I want to test something out before I start building this. I don't want any waste of materials. Alright, so we get that Doedicurus over here for practical reasons. It needs to help me get this rock clear without me wasting anything on it. Like I want to get the maximum amount of resources, you know, per node. Dang dude, you are slam overstop. Whatever. Alright. Drop that down. We don't need those spears at the moment. I'll just start using those for fishing. I personally like fishing that way. B. So here is where I wanted to go with the triangular foundation, and then I'm gonna need to rotate this thing. Figure how I want to do this exactly. Yep, that's the angle I need to be. So I need it on this side technically. Then I need okay. One more. We'll make it straight. Got enough? Then we'll just cut right across here. Now we can go straight across. Now we gotta have one more triangle. I'm just gonna have to go with triangles right there. Come on. I tell you what, though, this is gonna be one solid build. And then that's where you're gonna get straight. No, pick that up. Pick it up. This definitely doesn't go here. Oh. So what I'm trying to do is I'm trying to figure out exactly how I want it to go. And I was thinking that this was going to work. And now that I'm looking at it, it's going to work perfectly. So I should have just stuck with that idea originally. That was the right turns. I mean, taking up those two overshot it by one. But I do have 2 extra that I can use. Where's the parasaur and the Dildicarus? Let's tell them to stop. Want everybody to stop. See if we can get a few more of these foundations crafted out. Then we can work on our ramps to come up that side. And then we'll just build it solid all the way across. Go thinner on the side walls of the cliff. Oh, what's going on with this hunger and shit? Okay, that's the perfect angle. I need more wood, thatch, or something. So now it's going to be related to wood or stone. I think we'll be able to run straight with this all the way across. We're going to clip a bit. Let's see how that's going to work. And that's not going to work. But can't go down with it. That raises it up. So I say this. Let's use one of these triangular foundations to offset it again if it's possible. Nope. That ain't gonna work. I can run with a ceiling. Now that's got me hemmed up. So I think changing the whole entire situation is the way to go. Pick this up. Pick this up. I thought that was going to actually look good this way, but I'm going to keep running with whole foundations until I can't anymore. Because this needs to cut down, because that's cutting into. Now we'll go with our triangular foundations. Trying to figure out what way I want to go. See if a solid one will fit here. I don't know, let's go this way. I think that's gonna work. Grab some more wood off this parasaur. Ah, got it. No more. May even be related to stone. I'm pretty sure that's not the case though. No. I do know that it was wood. Craft out one more. See, now we should be able to continue right on across and then give us our full coverage for a flat. All right, now what I'm going to do is I'm going to start running with ramps, and I'm going to clip them all the way down. So I'm a large stone wall. See what we got in the large stone wall. Nope. Grab some more stone. Alright, we know it's not stone now. We got plenty of stone. Way too much. Can't even move. Keep doing the health on that. Alright. Got that tree chopped down. Make another one. Try to make one more for luck, because I'm pretty sure I'm gonna get up there and I'm gonna be one short. Sweet. Alright, now you can envision what we're gonna do. We're gonna hit that cliff side, then we're gonna run up the whole entire cliff with large stone walls with a gate somewhere in the middle. I was saying every third, but it ain't even that bad. Alright. Yeah, that's what I'm gonna do. And then I'm gonna run a ramp down that way too. Come on, come on, come on, come on. Should have... what do you need now? Stone. Here's the Dickers. We're gonna take the rest of his stone off. Go ahead and get that done. Put one more foundation there and I think we'll be good. We'll just have to craft out the 2 stone gates that we're gonna need. I guess I'm gonna put one here for that natural ramp and one there to get on that side when I decide to compartmentalize it. Alright, we can roll over here. Can barely move now. Got too much going on. Yeah. Love it. Make another one. What I'm gonna do here, I'm gonna run with ceilings. As far as I can. I wonder what a large stone wall is. Pop over there. I had large stone walls on the Argentavis' saddle. Poof, gone. Oh, and I had cemented paste. Yeah, I wrecked that. Alright. Large stone wall was like, oh, I needed 160 more wood. I wanted to do a test on it. Wonder where Stellar is. I hope she gets home soon. Her and that Anki. Then we'll eliminate a lot of our problems with metal. Find a local iron source. Right now we're having to fly a little too far away. See if we can make a large stone wall. Not yet. That was actually the stone I was missing. Maybe have enough. Ooh, 5 short. How aggravating is that? Something's running. That means we got a problem. Oh, you ain't running. Dang. Alright, so Dickers, let's go this way. Should have brought the parasaur. Yeah, I think this design's gonna work. Initially, the front wall is gonna be expensive, but after that, it's gonna be just fine. I like this concept. Give her more help. See if she can contribute. Come on, the Dickers. I gotta put this wood on the parasaur when she should have just went with us. And take the Dickers right over there and grab some stone real quick. We're gonna need more stone for this production. Might make it enough. If so, that's gonna make me happy. What? I felt like I lost something. But that should give us the 5 that we were missing, I think, originally. Oh yeah, now it should work. All I wanted to do was a test. Then we can get a plan. Alright, so I'm gonna have a gate coming up here. Right here. It's gonna be a ramp. Somehow right here. I think, what is that? 1, 2, 3. Ramp up here, block all the way around. That'll make one compartment in the future. So I know, and then on here, I'm gonna make this probably a balcony or something defensible. A door, reinforced door with a ramp, personal door. All right, I like the way this is going. We'll just connect to that, not without going up. And then I wanted to see how wide it's only 1 wide, so I think we'll be good. Yeah. I think so. I think that might work. Trying to see how I was gonna cut that front. Am I still gonna go with that? Not necessarily. What is that light? Ray tracing. Light hit me. Bam. Trying to get my bearings here. I'm gonna need my ladder back so I can try to get straight with this. I got an idea. I just want to see how the ramp is gonna fold out down the line coming from 2 different directions. Here we go. Oh, and that goes down deep into that. I think this is about where it's gonna be. All right, we're gonna pick that up. All right. Ooh. Yeah, I don't just have that. Let me figure out what my inventory situation is. I honestly have way too much on me. That's what messed us up a while ago. Need to figure out where Stellar's at. Clear out all those plants too. See a better representation of what we're about to do. That's part of the actual geography. Can't. Alright. Having to go a little bit further out for a rock, but I think it'll be a better idea to go this way than the other way. Hanky got a level. We're gonna increase its health overall. Their security level is going down, but I'm trying to stay ahead of that. I don't want to get too far from base. That way if a fight ensues and we have a situation that's going to get beyond us, we're close by. So we'll just start clearing out all this junk. Bam. Almost got this situation under control. Now we'll have to also... What is that? Alright. See where there's more metal. I mean stone. Might as well grab some wood while I'm at it. That's a resource that I absolutely need. Alright. Wood production is at the forefront of everything. Waiting on the Therizinosaur to get back. May have to go get her. She's stuck over there. But not tonight. We'll do it on the next show. I want to end this episode with getting at least the stone gate up and maybe even just that corner done. Because that is what I was working on, thinking about when we were out and about, finding one episode after another to get into. Alright. This is just so much right here. Need to get all these plants out of my way. Is messing up my vision. Alright, so I should have plenty of wood on me. Now these nodes won't come back. It's over for them. I don't know how far out it is exactly. I'm not that educated on that situation. Alright, so this creates a natural ramp. Walk right over here. Clear all this out. The hell? Oh. Yeah, give me some prime meat. Putting this. They don't eat that. But we do have enough wood now to continue our little endeavor here. Get all this meat off of us. I wind up with way too much unnecessary inventory. Grab the stone. Hopefully I put some thatch on this. I unloaded a bunch of stuff. Oh, even more wood. That's wonderful. Alright, let's see how many we can craft out here. Should be able to get that stone gate built again. Which is irritating because we already had it done. Right here. And then we're gonna grab this gate. Then hopefully our next move is gonna be the ramp to see if the corner is gonna clip into the mountain the way we need it to follow the terrain and allow us to continue to build. I think I'm gonna go with 2 stone gates on the ends with the 1 behemoth in the middle. And I might make 2 little pocket doors. I don't know, we'll figure it out. We're gonna put these on our hotbar. Drop those there. That way we can still use the ladder to try to be somewhat relatively straight. So there's an issue with that corner that I don't like. What I would do here, go back to my crafting menu, see if I can make another one of these walls, and that's what I'd focus on right there. Go back to my inventory, grab that, drop it down. We'll have to swap that back out for the ladder though. Cut that side off. Now let's see. We could put a personal door here. 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay. See where that's gonna land. Oh yeah. I want that more towards this way. Let's do another one of these. What do we need for it? Stone. We need more stone. Drop the stone back on this thing. Come over here, put up this stone wall here. Oh, this thing is turning out to be nice. It was worth all that extra effort we had to put in unnecessarily. Move this parasaur, it's in my way. I don't like that. Don't appreciate it either. Actually, while I'm here, I want to clear out all these bushes in my way so I can get a better vision of what's happening. This is all interfering with my overall idea. Clearing out these plants, so I'm pretty sure that this ramp's gonna work out perfect. Mow the damn lawn. We're gonna focus on its health. They got pretty low on one of those events we had. Throw out all these berries to get back its inventory. Everything's gotta go. We don't need none of that. That's all good stuff. Don't throw that out. That's all good stuff. Get out these berries. Man, that was a lot of stuff. This is unnecessary. So are these. These are absolutely necessary. I'd have been pissed if I went to go shoot something and I didn't have nothing over this decision. I don't need those. That's 2x. Rank. Should be more arrows somewhere. Now, grab this ladder, put this down here. I'm gonna attempt to put this door as straight as possible, but I'm gonna start off using this ladder. Alright, grab that, pick it up. Actually do it. Now, should be straight with this. I'm gonna let it go over just a little bit and put that ramp out there. Well, snap to this though. Nah, I ain't having no snapping type. No, that is not even remotely close to correct. I thought I got very close though. Almost there. Almost. Right now. That'll work. Now I wonder if I can have any extra to do roofing. That way we can go into the ramp. Yeah, we can test out a few. We're gonna need a little more stone. Where's that dill dick, or is that? Yeah, we can make one. Make one more, hop back in our inventory. Put that on our hot bar. Put this in the form of a ramp first. Had to think about what I wanted to do. Stone ramp. And I actually wanted that even further over. Look at that. I'd have to cut that all the way down. Might work out good though. Oh no, I think I'm gonna run with it. Gonna need more stone. Well, oh dick. I need to go ahead and put that in there. Sweet. If I wanted to reinforce that, I could just run columns on the outside. But I do not like... The ramp is going to be fine. But I'm going to go ahead and pick it up, put it in the same place, but turn it around the other way. I don't like how that's hanging over. Alright, pick that up. Get that stone gateway again. I think this is going to be it. We'll line this up. Ooh, no. But I want to rotate. I hate when I have to do that. think that might work. No, absolutely not. This is rather disturbing at this point. Oh, it's a perfect turn, maybe. Okay. Lines up here. Trying to not have it poke off the outside so much. Looks like it's going to regardless. Might just incorporate that into the build where I expand those by column. Or foundation rather. Make a support wall right there. Or a lookout. Trying to get this just right. And then I'm about to bust out the surprise. Because I'm pretty excited about that. Here we go. Trying to commit to this. Alright, well, that'll work. We're going to run with a foundation here. Then this ramp will continue straight down. And then we'll reinforce that whatever way it needs. But there'll be a ramp all the way down here. Then that one will cut this way. Probably just stay natural. Or I might break it out to where this is a room or something. Probably an inventory. Oh, yeah. Inventory. Okay, let's see what this Dickers can do at this point. I mean, we're definitely out of stone. I'm gonna have to go get more wood to continue this project. This is the last round though. Still gotta eat. Keep forgetting to eat. Got levels. Go with that weight because that's gonna be the first thing that affects us right now. All this rock. Try to grab this further stuff out. Seems to be relatively chill right now. And this thing's aggressive. Got 115, 120 hit or something. About to get full. Oh no, that was such a waste. Such a waste. I don't want no part of that. We're gonna go this way. But if he decides to get stupid, he will never get stupid for anyone ever again. Need to go down by that swamp and just wreak havoc on the insect life so I can get some more chitin. I'm just shy of it. Alright, here's what I'll do. Parasaur is still following. I'm gonna go over here, gather some wood. Use him as a mule. clear out all this. I want all the stuff cleared out. In uniform fashion, as much as possible. That's it for what's in the way now besides plant matter. Oh, that's not in mine. $141. I've got to go get that there. Oh, that's not too bad. Just 200. Can't help my weight if I drop this. Foundation here. Alright, so this one steps down. We put a personal door there, personal door there. See what that's going to take to craft out. Need that wall. Stone, obviously, and then we'll touch base with the other resources. Looks like we were good, though. Got walls, doors, way, etc. 3. Alright, here's what we... Here by the behemoth gate, I've decided that I'm going to run with find the alternate. I actually want a double. Stone double, yeah. That's off. That's where that snaps to. Alright. Wait, that's... See where this snaps to. That's gotta come down. Or... this one can come down. That's absurd. Dude, your jump's better than that. Guess not with all that on you. Alright. Put that there. Alright, I guess it's time to pick this stupid thing up. I am so glad we can pick these up now. Reconfigure your build without being punished for it. Dang. Had it pretty good too. Well, try to go to higher ground. Or you could use the ramp. Come on. All right. It should balance out better this way. I want to enable snapping. It's not even in snappable position. So I need to get on this side. Alright, I think I got it. Pick that up. Ease it forward. Down we go. Guess lining it up right here is going to be a pain. Hopefully not too much though. Yeah, that's not right. Need to be right here when it loads in. Or do this. I might enable the snapping, let it fall where the system wants it to go. Alright, yeah, that's what I'm going to do. I won't have to craft anything new. Enable snapping, see where it snaps. Then we'll just build that area out and make a more regal entrance with foundations on each side. Wait, no. That needs to go back one. So I'm just trying to figure out the positioning for this behemoth gate. I had an idea and then I decided to overrule that and then build with the terrain. Seems to work better for what I want to do. Then these are going to come up. Pick those up. Now I want a manhole entrance on each side. That way, if you're running for something that's very bad, like an alpha, that you're not going to be able to do anything with, you don't have to sit here and wait for that big ass gate to open up ever so slowly, and then who the hell knows what'll happen after that. Bam. 2 doubles. That way your small tames that follow you can come through. I like to run with a lot of mammals. I don't really mess with the reptiles too much. I'm not down with that. I have that because it was a damn good opportunity and it was fairly easy. Alright, I got one more because I put a stone gate down here. I want to have efficient entrance. Alright, so that one will double for those. And it ends in a decent place, so I like that. And then I'm going to take the ramp from the double stone wall. This is where I wanted to put that double. Now, I'm going to hit that RB. I want it to snap right. So what I'm going to do, I had everything out of snap mode. I'm going to pick this up, get it to where it snaps in just right. And then I can figure out any issues that I got. Because I'm going to have some weakness on that corner. See what we're gonna do. Grab that stone gateway again. Enable the snapping on it. Pretty sure I have it disabled. Disable snapping. That's where I need it. Yes, right there. Put me another manhole here on this side. Conveniently, it works out to that level. So I'm trying to build as organically as possible. That's usually the way that most of my gameplay goes in MMOs. I start off with what I want, what I think I can do, then I go from there. I wind up with so many side quests just on my own that I don't even need a developer to be thinking about my activities in here. Alright, I got a place for this foundation. Trying to run that line way down here all the way across. That way I can put a thin double wall or a large stone wall all the way down it. pull my tames down, all I'm trying to do is prevent at least half of this from being triggered. I went through the server Monday, Wednesday, and wrecked everything that was here. I think I'm fine with where that's at now. I can put that gate back in. And earlier I was admiring these gates. I couldn't imagine on a GPU with a really high-end CPU what it would look like, because this is like, you know, 2560 down to 1080p. It's not bad at all. So if you had a 4090, that's what I want to see it on. I know there's a YouTube video, the guys have them, but I couldn't imagine it in person, because this right here is amazing enough. So you know those guys have been working on something. And I tell you what, people talk a lot about Snell Games, and I decided to do some research. So their designers, they make no less than 6 figures, no doubt. I've seen the jobs advertised. The last time I looked, and every time I've looked, they have had a minimum of 4 jobs available, and every single one of those jobs have always paid over 6 figures. So it sounds like to me they take care of the people. I think some people actually forget that that's even an aspect in life. All right, we're gonna. This is all right, but I want to flip that around. I'm gonna make sure I remind myself to do that, or I might leave it as an aesthetic. Who knows? Less work the better. So let's see how that works. Just processing a general idea in my head, but you actually stopped by at a good time, because there's a story. Monday I decided that I had way too many tames. This whole baby dino thing, I'm starting to feel guilty about just watching little babies running around. I've orphaned a lot. I haven't really put a whole lot of effort into taming. Most of the tames that I have acquired have been baby dinos. But I got one he had a twin. He killed an Alpha 20 T-Rex Monday. And as soon as I found a halfway decent female to breed him with, I actually bred him. So that was the surprise that I was going to do tonight. And start my breeding program without even advertising it. Pretty proud of that stego, because even though my intentions Monday were to lose as many tames as possible. And I did that. Trying to remember if I had any other ones that were breeding. So it seems to me that this location is perfect for stego eggs, because if I remember correctly, the incubation time was going down rapidly. I quickly picked it up thinking it was the health, but it was vice versa. Yeah, the egg health is good. It was the egg incubation, so I was right. I'm gonna put this on the ground. And apparently this area, if the seasons haven't changed, is where we're gonna drop this and hatch it. Sargon the Great. Firstborn child and all those trumpets and jesters and whatnot. Well, how much longer does that? Well, that's incubating rapidly. It's coming. I guess in the interim, I'll just level up these dinos. This is always a chore when you get on and get off, all that. I need to get this stego saddle, drive that help up to 3,000 minimum. That's the new standard for a trike. I'm just gonna keep Nah, his melee needs to go up. That's a little too low over here. He's already over 1,000 health. Got this Titus here. Both of these I got them as babies. I decided just to kill both of their mothers and fathers. That way I could immediately imprint the baby. I didn't create the mechanics, I just play it. Yeah, no shit. So the story on the Alpha Rex, it was a level 20. I mean, I have all of it recorded. I intentionally went out, I was trying to purify not just my tames. Oh, you missing somebody. Oh, that's our baby. Yeah, this is Sargon the Great, the Second Reckoning. Finally got him bred. Started my breeding program tonight. That was the surprise. Need to get some food in this baby before he dies, and then I regret it because I got sidetracked. Streams have been good. How's the audio and the video? I've tweaked with the settings every single time I've got on. I'm trying to dial them in. All right. Thought I had, yeah, I do have measures. Here you go, brother. Oh, that's a female. That's even better. We're about to do some Hills Have Eyes shit. Come on. Oh yeah. Sweet. I enjoy that. Might have to Google that. See what if Sargon the Great had a daughter. Let's see. The priestess, daughter of Sargon the Great. Yeah, I'm not feeling that name. Well, you just lost that. Yeah. I let it earn its name. The father did. Yeah, man, this thing over here is hitting. I don't know what for now because he's already been chilling for a while. I gave him a respite from warfare for a while, and then he decided to go on his own because these things do tangent a lot. And the dinos have been getting stuck, specifically flyers, stuck inside of rocks. So let's say you log out and you logged out near a rock node and it's a big one, the damn bird will be in the rock and you will have to mine the rock out for it to be able to get out. So there's that. Yeah, I need to go drop that in. So I know this was your old base location. So here's what I'm kind of running with at the moment. I've been back and forth over analyzing it. You know how that is. But I'm gonna run off with a ramp here straight down. Maybe have to use 1 or 2 columns here. But I want that to theoretically meet with the ramp that I'm coming with down this way. And I'm gonna just ride this as close as I can down. The way I'm gonna go with it. I'm gonna run this way, put a stone gate at the end. Maybe one more behemoth on this far end. Yeah, I'll probably just do the same thing off the side now that I got a standard. But look at these gates, man. These gates are beautiful. I literally sat over here and then thought about it like, damn dude, you streaming, and I didn't say anything for about probably 30 minutes. Just staring at the quality of this build. And then I was actually positive about the company. You can tell they've been busting their ass, man. This game is beautiful, and this is a fucking 3070. On low, everything. That's where I finally had to get it stabilized. But yeah, I'm gonna put the man doors on that side. Oh, sweet. Thanks, man. Last night after we discussed shit about streaming, I decided to go back through, tweak my settings, get them all saved, universalize, and export it. And it seems like it's done well. I haven't had any issues at all, so I think I finally got them dialed in for my situation. The good thing is that I'm using both GPUs that I have, so that does give me a little buffer. All right, that's my ret. This is a decent level. She still got, I don't know, she's probably in her teenage years of life with us. Alright, we're gonna shut this down, make sure the baby's good. Let them follow around. The following is pretty good until they get stuck somewhere. Therizinosaurs, Argies, pterodons are the ones that get hit the most right now. Stegos sometimes, strikes more than stegos. Stegos are just so slow. Like, they're dismally so slow. And with speed now increasing as you use it, I've had him for a while. Like, he's probably my oldest stego. And that's as fast as he's gotten. I mean, I'm not a masochist. I don't run around and just make myself ride this thing to try to train it up. This might even be mine. Oh yeah. So this whole baby dino situation is gonna get you in trouble real fast. I love the fact that they put it in the game. It's totally believable. But what happens is you wind up coming back with way more stuff than you ever even wanted. Medium distance. A lot of these got set low somehow. They're aggravating me. Alright, come on, dude. You gotta get out of the way. Over here trying to be productive. So I purged the server hoping that I could eliminate. This is some dumb shit. Hey, take care of this shit. Right here. Yeah, that one. Yes, the grass is tall. And I even have some of the grass settings turned down. We about to have some company. You take care of that light work for me. Man, don't sit there and just let them hit you. I got some badass screenshots from most of the battles that I got into earlier that were pretty rough. I had one of those nights where I get on a 5 objective deal and I've completed everything but like 3 of the objectives and I got all this new shit. And still ain't got my objectives done. But at least we got the baby, who I probably already let starve. Now the maturing and imprinting and stuff, is different right now because I haven't imprinted that. I need to go up here and look because that's my first baby to see how these prompts are going to be, because I bred this dino. This is not just a wild baby tame. Where'd he go? Thought I told him to stay over there. Oh, he probably died. Yeah, it's rough over here, dude. We'll forget about you. Yeah, I would probably make a monument. I think I can make a gravestone. Check the tame list. See what's up with that. This is a good spot. I gotta go down to the swamp in a second. The terrain is a lot different on this one. It's more realistic. It's deeper crevices and I haven't gotten stuck anywhere I couldn't get out of though. It's a lot of tames. I got tame scattered all over the place. I guess that baby. Dead. Dead. Yeah. Just wanted confirmation. I gotta get, what I decided to do is I'm gonna run stone fence foundations and a large wall panel. Eventually I'll put a gate on this side. Definitely not a behemoth. I mean, plus I'm only playing this until the Microsoft version comes out. Still not understanding exactly how I forgot about that baby. But they've been maturing faster, so I don't think that thing's dead. I didn't see nothing die. Alright, y'all stay here. I got a badass there, Xenosaur too. Argon the Great. This thing must be stuck. Trying to get those over 3,000. Need to go round up all these things. Yeah, the Xbox version. I'm just gonna keep working on this until they keep pushing it back, so I need to swap that saddle so I can break this thing loose. That is not where I wanted you to go. Beyond the gate. Those things aren't so loud and creaky this time. Some more smooth rumble. Alright, I used that for absolutely no reason, just to feel like I was royalty. Yep, there's his Alpha Rex trophy. But I had a really good Argie that was left behind after I got knocked off and killed. I almost got back to her, but he wound up getting her before we got back. But when I got back, she had him beat up. But for a long time, I mean, maybe 5 minutes, he was free without being untouched. Or he was untouched for about 5 minutes. Then when that stego got there, they started fighting again. I thought that stego was done. I actually left him. And then I see in my notifications that it killed it. And I didn't believe it until, because the T-Rex kind of just disappeared when I was fighting, what is that? Ceratosaurus, or I always forget the damn thing's name. Come on. You like stuck. I feel you. Oh, there you go. Man, what's up with this? Okay, so this is the baby. It just grew up so damn fast. That threw me off. I do have a bunch of random stegos that I picked up as orphans. That raptor was an orphan. He had a twin. He couldn't cut it. He got cut loose real quick, but I let nature handle it. Then when they piss me off, I just leave them like I ain't never coming back. I hope you survive. I guess now that I do have a stego that I bred personally. Guess that one would be my most special one. I went out, I was trying to find a black and red Argie. I found one that's a pretty decent color. I've already killed like 6 of them. Alright, dude, later. Alright, sweet. Feel like this is a good place to stop. Might do one breeding. See what we got. See what we got now. What are we working with in the way of steak? Alright. Got Sargon the Great. Our Alpha Rex killer. Gonna bring them down here, see what our next breeding is gonna be. Finally got to a situation where I decided I was gonna start breeding. Bring that pair down here because I think that's my most powerful one. So where I'm at on the map is very centralized. Originally I went to the north, started off and I think it was hard zone 2. Work my way down. I always get sick of being up there too long, but I do have a small humble base in the north. Decided I was gonna come over here. I'm gonna make this really my breeding area. I'm gonna run stone fence foundations along here, probably somewhere, say, a third of the way. I'll put a double stone gate. That way I can get in with flyers. We'll put a big behemoth gate over there in case I get any really big birds. And then on that flatter ground down, that's where all of the production's gonna be. This is just gonna be one big ass reserve over here. I'm gonna eventually organize the tames into, you know, taming groups by their categories. That way I won't have people whistling shit up. All right. Then what I want to do here, put that. Oh yeah. Might change this later, but that's gonna happen. Go ahead and put this door back in. Try to craft out some more of these. We're gonna need some more stone. Let that Dodicarus back here. I had a bunch of stuff in the way. So on the way to get the Dodicarus, we're gonna check these stegos. Probably breed one more. Let this lineage continue. Alright, so that's Sargon the Great's daughter. Where's she at? The 17. Level 68. Good levels. Oh, it's another one. That's a male. Ooh. Get that. I'm trying to get that health now to 5,000. I like to have stam up pretty high so they don't get so winded. We'll drop one in melee. Gotta name these things. Start to get too many. Alright, so this is the first breeding. Bam, bam. Let's do this. Alright. So let's enable his breeding. Okay. Enable her breeding. Wait for that egg to drop. And then that's the surprise. We're gonna let that one hatch and then I'm gonna call it a show. See what we can get off of that. Hopefully there's another boy and the stats have improved. Alright, I want to swap this around. I don't like the fact. I don't know. Maybe I do. Thinking about how I would like this situation to be, honestly. I was really thinking about coming off with another block. Yeah, that sounds like way too much work. So we're not gonna do that. We'll create one more ramp if I can. I think we're gonna need to go get the dickers, which was the original intention. And these two stegos. Alright, I know I want to get that situation taken care of, so I might cut this up with its own compartment. Then somewhere down there I'll put an entrance to this side. I can actually start some of my production over here, so I guess I'll just make a grand entrance at the front. Terrace this all out. I mean, ain't no sense in not using it. Alright, sweet. Get this parasaur. Got a level. Get that health up. Get his Dodickers. Let's see what we got on it. I've been trying to keep its melee and its weight carrying capacity relatively equal. Alright, here we go. Let's see, get more of this. See how many I can craft out now. Get one of those. Probably need more wood and more stone. See what she's got on her. Bunch of random stuff. Wood, what I needed. Need to go check that egg, because hell, in this environment, it will already be hatched. See how many of those ramps I can do. Like that. Must be starving myself again. Still have that. I think this worked. Way I can see what my angle is going to be. Check on this breeding. Should have dropped that egg. It's probably should almost be done incubating. There it goes. Bam, the little new baby. New baby. Come on. Sweet. And this is a male. That was pretty good. All right, let's see how this is gonna work. I got a few things I can drop down. Some of it I can't even use. guess the Rex is following us. We're gonna tell her to chill right here. Yeah, I'm gonna keep her. I was gonna put her on aggressive, but she'll be all over the place. Rampage. I don't feel like that parasaur can survive some of these higher level animals that are getting spawned in. And now I'm getting raptors. I haven't seen raptors over here yet. And that means before long, Giga's gonna show up. Get prepared for that. I'm doing a boss build up here. I'm gonna reinforce it later with columns. I'm coming up with my design that I want to do on our personal server. All right, well, I think we got a good way going on. We lived up to everything that I said I was gonna do this week. Right now I'm gonna take a snapshot and then we're gonna call it a night. We getting this set up. Take the silhouette of all the dinos. Get out of that. All right, everybody. Delta X signing out. And if you like what you saw, don't forget to subscribe and tune in later.